I have more HP than her too. Now I must take this. Do I not like? I'm not really under the impression that I during the. Okay. I'll keep in mind it.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength. Light flaming.
Someone who has agreed with people. Is that Aspen? I believe so.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength. Light flaming.
No. I couldn't Numa in time. Dude. My queen, no apologies necessary. I appreciate you. You was kind. You was important. Farah, you was kind and important. One diagnosis per queen, prognosis for the rest of these peons, and then we get it poppin'. You know?
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Oh, I like double click on things.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength. Light claim you. A feeble shield protects nothing. How about it?
Or about that in a mustard.
Only I can protect her.
One for you. One for you. No. Another one. What the fuck? Brett, damn it.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Piece of sh...
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave. The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Thank God that percent of the freaking machine. was going to the left, so the fact that it was the right is actually kind of nuts.
Darkness be gone. Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within.
No.
No, I won't let you.
Oh, my candle blew up. Okay, another
She won't last
one.
much longer. Hold on, Reed.
Brother, what the fuck? Oh shit. No, stupid. It's fine.
Power surges.
Oh my god, that was crazy. I broke my field because my dot hit the dark dimension. Was that a criminal move? I want to hear it.
Reed, are you alright?
He don't say shit. I knew totally
I
what
am
I was
thanks to
doing.
you, Gaia.
Facts. Hell yeah, my brother from another mother. Jazzy, Farah, Queen. Shag.
I am Logriff,
Alright.
servant of Zodiac.
What up, Spram? How you doing, bro?
I shall restore the power of darkness to its star. Past, present, future,
My wife.
infinite possibilities
We're in the building.
condensed into a single moment. Succumb to the darkness. Illumination.
Alright, get the kill. Hell yeah, there you go. Focus.
How chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
Alpha.
incomplete. Their memories weaken the links.
Main tank is Reen. Gaia is off tank.
Such impediments to our resonance must be expunged.
No, but it's fine.
Come to me, Hraesvalga.
It's fine. No.
I shall breathe a new dragon song. I told you it would make a great necklace.
Tank and melee.
Oh, it's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Hourglass is no, it's both has what we want. No, it was Hourglass. Healer and tank were tethered correctly on the wrong side, so that needed to be whoever was. What the hell is it? It's 4, is it? No, it was range and tank. I mean, it's only if it's box though. It's not box. It's Hourglass is a healer tank. If it's box, then that's 2. Melees are at 3, so if it's box, it's 2-3 swap. But that was Hourglass, so it's 2-4 swap. So the range that was southwest had to make the swap. I don't know which one had it, but that's what that was. Yeah. No, I didn't say that. Mm-hmm. Good look at this, my one. Yeah. So I got you. So so if you have the stack and you see that you're not tethered, then you look for the other person that's tethered. In that example, the person was, I think it was it was a range that had tethered, but they probably had to go north. So since it was Hourglass, let's assume that Farah had tether and stack, and she had to swap with the tank. That would have made her go to the north section. So you would have gone to the south one for the cones and for the stack after the fact. Yeah. So you have time to make the adjustment as necessary, but you wouldn't know which one it is until after they actually get ready for the tower hit. So no, so because she didn't, so she didn't have a tether, so she was trying to figure that out. Yeah, you look for the other person that has the stack thingy. Did not use Yujiro Hanma for Tekken 8? Ooh. Correct. You want to figure it out like within 2 seconds before the tower pops, because the adjustment, like, so let's say for example that like you didn't have to adjust, then you would have stayed north and then eat the cone north. But if they did adjust, then you have to move also for the cone and go south. Yeah. Edge of Oblivion is Zoe, Eucrasian Prognosis, Kara. And then for the cast of Darklit Queen, you can use Temperance for that. And then, yeah. So you can temp that, and then after the, you caress, I think, the cone attack, and then you just kind of chill and then deal with the mechanics afterwards. And then the stack attack follow-up is all so easy. What up, Niz? I mean, I've never healed P4, so like your guess is as good as mine. What's up, everybody? Who's Yujiro Hanma? Like, is that a brand new like Tekken 8 character, like in general, or like Yujiro? Wait, I think I'm being summoned actually. Did I go change the combo breaker at the house weekend? No, I didn't. Nah. Why is there like a height thing involved in the what? Tekken. Wait, is this like a collaboration character? Oh, guest character. Wait, where's this person from? I never heard. Oh, it's from Bucky. Oh, wait, that's fire. I didn't actually know that. Okay. Okay. Brother, I have not. Okay, wait. I have a question though. Am I weird for not actually watching Bucky? I know that it's like from. Isn't it like a 20 something, like 20 something, like 2018, 20 like? It's like an early anime, no? Like it's not old. It's like brand stinking new. I thought. It's adapted from like a manga, but the manga came out in like the 90s, right? Bro, I don't keep track of nothing. But yeah, so I don't have a clue. Also out of curiosity, how long are we going for? Not that. I say just kind of keep on pulling until we find our other one. They're gonna want me eventually, right? So. Yeah, I'm gonna get like pulled by the ear or something eventually. So. E. What? What do you mean what? What's up? Okay. Are you mad that like
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble steel protects nothing. Come, show me your strength. Light flame.
you know whoever gets tank planes phase? I mean, it's okay, honestly. I don't really mind too much. Yeah, I do like the I do like prefer the swapping thing look more so, but I mean having a smart shield killer like really saves you like a headache and a half, honestly. So what up, Bragg? How's it going, brother? That was pretty nice.
A feeble steel protects nothing. How about you? Only I can protect her.
Uh-oh. Please, give me this. Fuck! Stupid!
Conflict.
My weapons don't work. Hold up. I got this shit. Hold up. Check this out. Ready? Piece of shit.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Uh-oh, Swappy. Wait, what?
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
That, like, scared the crap out of me. Okay. I like mentally flinched. What the f... Oh, now. If you don't pull, I will ban the fuck out of you. Pull. Bring business.
I'm the only one
What
fit
the
to protect her.
Oh, bro, you piece of shit!
You're no match for me.
Man, I can't even get a crit now! Fucker!
I'm the only one fit to
Poor my
protect her.
you had took that first one. Oh shit, dude. Fuck your goddamn spear, bro. I hope you throw that shit in the goddamn ocean.
A feeble steel protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Oh, fuck. That was bad. Okay, well, GG. I press the wrong button.
Light flaming.
Pretty. Uh-oh. We have a problem. We have ourselves a little bit of like a situation. I use Pinpoint, but I need that button for this mechanic. But, I don't have it. So, what we gonna do, fellas? Incredible. I'm saying, so I'm over here in the building. I'm saying, what's up, bro? I'm winning. Ooh, he's winning.
A feeble steel protects nothing.
Oh my. Wait.
How about you?
Let me see what you have! No! Oh, you would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Reap! The light shall usher in peace. into silence. Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
What the?
She won't last much longer.
House of Light Rip is off sync. What the fuck you mean? You're supposed to, brother. Okay. Has 10. Umber, don't fuck with me. Okay. Okay. Umber, I swear to
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing.
Nope. Nope.
Come, show me your strength.
Handbreak alien on hits. Yo, listen. I'm so ass, Bray.
A breathing Sessiion protects nothing. How about this? Only I can protect her.
Oh, you would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze. Reap.
Oh wait. Trash is gonna
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze. Gone.
I think y'all both somehow skipped each other.
Light consume you.
Booga. Booga booga. Right. Okay. Got him. Bam, 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 bam. Nope. This one. I'm going to Dynamis. We doing some woo. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Whoa. Oh, thank goodness. All right, cool. I said a whole bunch of crap to you. What the f? No, I was muted on purpose, but it's okay. I was voice attacking. I'll literally fight you all in game. What the f? I hate this. I hate this so much.
And there comes a giant fish! No!
But it. Yeah. No, no, do your thing. Yeah, it's okay.
Lizard.
Whatever's going on. We got the Tatsugeki. Brother, apparently, man. Freaking. Man, I'm tired of this. Quit that. What the fuck you mean? Brother, I haven't seen that meme in like a literal eternity. Okay. What? I'm on your ass. What the f? Ridiculous. I'm absolutely wearing this. No. Yo, I dare you. Yo, brother, I dare you. I dare you. Freaking, you peace? I came in at a time. All right, I gotta go to Doma. Did Aether have a not duel? Not technically, but you know, the natural sync up of stats and everything too will absolutely like you know. I don't think that they minimize like they like nerfed it per se. It's just so, like whenever there's like okay, the older content situation obviously like kind of gets in the way of things. So like yeah, but trust it's like it'd be kind of like a whole spiely spiel, you know. So yeah, that's playing you with him. Yeah, appreciate you, brother. Good tanking today. Was a good time. I had fun. However, I need to fix. This. Thanks for the help, Silk 1P4. Hell yeah. We in there. We so in there. I hope y'all had a fantastic time. What the hair? Don't ask no questions. Like, what do you mean? Over here asking me questions. What the? Ew. No, I joke. Alright. I just remember having to retry like 20 times on my main, but then got to it and my alt and like one shot it. Make a D-verse on my part, but I think I did alright. I mean, we saw P4, so you know, we chillin'. Being part of the positive forward progression is always like a win, so you really can't go wrong. So consider it a job well done. You get the cesspet of approval, you know? Did you need it though? No. But do you get it though? Yeah. You know, yeah. Big chillon. Big chillon. I'm over here about to figure out how to see the chaos board. Cause we is gonna be in shambles. I'm looking cute as fuck though, so we chillin'. Yeah. Matsugeki? That's a bits one. Yeah, bits. Cause lizards and bits is like blah blah blah. Yeah. On the channel points one is the channel points one, but then there's bits ones, and then the bits ones I think is on the screen on like the right side. Some of them. So yeah. But yeah, no, they I think they do the thing where like you I thought this was a no Tatsukoki zone. Alright, bro. Trudeau. Trudeau. Kinda fast, if you don't mean to say myself, so I'm kinda fast. Sheesh. What the fuck? Nope. Hold up. Genie, hello. I'm doing well. Welcome. How are you doing? Thank you, bro. I saw it last minute. Appreciate you, bro. That's my guy right there. Big Bruce. First try now. Ooh, missing all the fun. There you go. Oh, through. You know what I mean? You gotta be like schmoovin' and grooving. My stream like puts out what you're asking. Oh, I was wearing? Oh no. It would be hilarious in the future if like this wig was weak. This wig was real. Brother. English, thank you. Seconds reveal? I didn't, but I did get informed about it, which is pretty crazy actually. And here, I was thinking like a Final Fantasy collaboration thing was like the biggest of the situation. So it's actually pretty fire that got like an anime situation. That's fire. So we what's the verdict on it though? I guess is the situation, right? Like, are we cool with it? Do we like it? Do we hate it? Do we like kind of, you know? Me and my friends haven't seen Baki, so we were like, whatever. But then they like, oh, that Tekken's open to the anime characters? Bruh, facts, actually. That opportunity could be really sick, actually. I can kind of see that. So I really bad with that heavy. Baki's definitely anime? That's really cool to know, actually. I'm also thinking, too, that, like, Baki will be kind of like a, Baki probably gonna open up the idea too for like a lot of people to get into other animes as well. Like I think a lot of people can be like convinced basically to try and emanate, you know. So that could be pretty cool. Why do people die for that? Everyone included, so that's weird. Eddie Kenjiro from Prisoner of War, City of Wolves. Oh, I mean that's a vibe too, though, you know. Y'all over here freaking. Okay, what the fuck? That is a damn Aerosmith player and he did reverse it. Oh, you know. Also, I mean, sports players kind of coming out the woodwork though with their collaborations too go kind of hilarious. I mean, I don't know. I don't really expect it to be the case scenario. You know? Why the hell did you do that? I ate those 2 hits by myself, yo. What the freak? Oh my god, that's crazy. There's no serious strategy behind it? I mean, I guess it. I mean, to me, it just seems like it's all like promotional, though, you know? That's at least like my thought process to it. Which could be cool, you know? But yeah, I don't really know, so. Yeah, yeah. I mean, tapping into fan bases is kind of expected, though, you know? Like, I get that, actually. this is going. I know. Whoa. I mean, honestly though, I feel like the collaboration factor of things is like kind of fire. That's really cool, but also like in my mind, um, if it logically makes sense, then I'm like so down for it though. You know what I mean? So like, fighting games have like the most freedom of collaboration, I would say, which is like really sick. Call of Duty has even like tapped into a certain level of it that I'm like, brother, what? Right? But the other game that I can see them doing it with is this game. But however, that's still like kind of neither here nor there. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? The one thing that I'm surprised by is the Rocket League announcement so far. Brain, where's your message, brother? No, Brain. He's doing like the positional thing and like, you know, you can't do that. You can get like one stick. I look up what it was. Yeah, wait, what's the NGE announcement? I actually don't know what that is. Am I missing something? You need to vote this. Uh-oh, Unk doing Unk things. First thing. Yo, look at that Unk right there. What the fuck? Guess we're not Unk no more. Me, Sash. What the fuck? Guess the hell you did. Evangelion? Oh, I didn't put two and two together. Okay. Neon Genesis Evangelion. I see. Okay, I'm over here trying to like what? I'm like, what the heck is that? I see. I've never ever called it NG. Okay. I have like a brain fart, my bad. Moment here, you go. North, please. Can't be here on your side. I mean, Evangelion though got me eating so crazy. I lost my voice was how godlike that announcement was. You know. Oh no, yeah. I mean, you know, just like, cause you know what, Neon Genesis Evangelion is like one of those words you gotta just say the whole thing though. You know what I mean? Sometimes like an abbreviation just does harm. It does more. It just does harm. You can't like make it short. It looks like you gotta go to 2. No. To 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. What harm? NGE? Nah, it's called Neon Genesis Evangelion. You know? Which part? You get venison, not aqua. Aquaville 76. Yeah, it's Tetra N, you get venison. It will be in 8.0. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Or just Eva. Oh, Eva I knew. Okay, so Eva I know, but like not the by the way, that's the name of the Eva raids. Like, yeah, they're called Ghosts of Desire. Ooh, which is fire. Because the title of Ghosts of Desire actually has a lot of strong significance. Eva fans have already been theory crafting like what they're going to be involving in the process of it, though. You know what I mean? So yeah, Ghost of Desire is very good. Yeah. I got chills thinking about it already. Yeah, so I think I have an idea behind what Ghost of Desires will actually like tie into. So yeah, there's a lot of episodes where, oh man, like I'm trying to think about like, because all of the, you gotta think about all of the mechs that we're gonna deal with in the process, because like Eva's like 1 through 4. We're gonna deal with like the one from Noxisa, I think it is what it's called. A lot of the units that exist are gonna end up being like a thing. I'm also wondering if they're gonna do like a rebuild, because that's gonna include like the Mark 7 and 6. That's gonna include like the imaginary anti-universe Eva. Yo, it's gonna be so, oh my, yo. I haven't, okay. And not to mention they could also do like even Anima, which like is already insane enough too. So that one, there is it's like a light novel, it's not an anime, but there is like there's a thing in that book called like the Angel Carriers. Yo, I'm over here getting nuts about it. Okay, I gotta relax. Oh my god, and then Crimson A1? Yo, there's so many actually. More G Warrior content surely. Bro, imagine actually. So, yo, it's gonna be godlike. Dude, the thought of seeing the units one by one kind of come into the process would be pretty freaking nuts. I won't even like hold you. Not to mention like also all of the villains? Yo, there's a metric ton of villains that we gotta deal with in the process too. So like there better be a villain where like the boss is like okay, you know how like what's it called? Is it called like a wall boss where the boss is like covering like half the arena, has like a thing, whatever that it is? Brother, it better be Sahakuyo, because if they don't make that boss like a thing, brother, it literally looks like the Idol of Darkness, but like it's orange and it's got eyes. That shit could go so fucking hard. I will lose it. So there's actually so many different, because like yo, when I think about it, the amount of different angels that they could just throw at us could be so insane. Like there's actually so many. Brother, we better fight Adam, we better fight Lilith, we gotta deal with Tabriz, like, or I mean him in like some way, shape, or form. The list is so extensive. Not to mention that like I mean, I'm over here asking for too much because, like, if you don't know, also there was like a Godzilla versus Evangelion collaboration is also a Transformers, so like that's too far of a stretch. But there is so much, bro. There is so much. Also, the thought that we'll have anywhere between 6 and 15 or more Eva songs from the series makes me redacted. I mean, I need the classic '90s version though. You know how like because they've obviously done like they've also obviously done like a bunch of like other variations, right? In that whole spiel. So I'm cool with that, but like I kind of sort of need them to like bro, I'm trying to get emotionally fucked, okay? Like I mean that so literally. I would literally go nuts. So, yo, it has insane potential. Like, I ain't gonna even hold you. What? Whew. But yeah. What's up, Automod there? I don't know. Did Automod actually do a thing? I don't see nothing. Not gonna lie, after playing Automod, I'm pretty disappointed that we didn't get to fight Eva. But the final raid boss series pivoted to reincarnation directly regarding to the Automata, so yeah. I mean, it's kind of always been like one of the tougher like things about their decision in like working on Automata, right? So so I don't know, but the good thing is though at least that they're like they could easily go back and just touch a lot on different like endings and whatnot with the game series as a whole. But I mean, I don't really expect them to do like all too much. So I think we'll see. She's the best girl. That's a Kiramio, brother. I will. Oh, okay. I'm letting you know, I will probably die inside if I have to do that. Like, hold you, no bullshit. I won't even hold you. So, like, we about to be in shambles for real. I can't go through the process of having to. Yo, if I have to fight each of the characters, if I have to fight Asuka, like it's over. I'm not doing it. I'm not mentally prepared for a situation. Actually, I might actually bawl my eyes out. That's not gonna be good. I'm gonna be so stressed, brother. I'm gonna be so stressed. Brush. Do me for Ray? Yo. See, I didn't want to say that because I'm not trying to put that in. I'm not trying to put that energy out there. You know what I mean? If that ends up happening, you will be hearing from my lawyer. Like, no lie. I won't even hold you. That's going to be insane, brother. Line up with the one marker a little bit. Who has a thing? Afro run. I got Matt Murdock on speed dial. Dog, facts. My man about to, not only is he about to like lure you up though, he about to like whoop your ass. Hell yeah, brother. Now Shinji, That's my guy though. But like, whatever. He's been through enough. Like he knows how to handle himself. Misato though? I might be in shambles. I won't even lie. I might be in shambles. I can't think about it. Delete the VOD. Oh no. Emotionally got me up. I'm gonna get Foggy Nelson on the line too. Be like, yo, operator, get me the Fogster. And be like, what? You know who it is. And then like pull into the screen, you know what I mean? Football get pet management. Are you in Uwu? But it's training. Why the hell are you in wherever you at? Over here asking questions. Yeah, Patty, why are you not in here? You'll let her know. Why aren't you in DMU? Uh-huh. Alright then. Tomorrow I need to tank Necron? Alright, well that's a you problem. Bro, her Dark Knight has no MP the whole time. It's crazy, I think. No, deadass. Yo, I was with her doing Paladin leveling, and we were doing Stone Vigil, and it took us 20 minutes to kill it. Everything. 26 clear legend through ultimate black mage who's like rank 7 in the world right now. I played Reaper, and it took us 20 something minutes to clear that dungeon, brother. 4K, Padya. What's up? 4K. I'm bad you Snake. Hey, yo, listen. But at least you're not like a 6-time legend or a 5-time, Bro, she always gives me shit about how tanking doesn't require any effort, and then she has a level 42 paladin with a free weapon, and she died, I kid you not, 8 times. I wish I was making it up. What if I tank top? Or tank Uwu? No, ain't nowhere. That would be like a liability. I'm about to get the insurance. I'm about to get the insurance claim. Oh my god, the life policy about to go crazy. I'm about to be rich. I mean, if you do though, you can. I mean, ain't gonna stop you. But like, Lord have mercy on everybody's soul. Respectfully. I'm just saying. You're not actively trying to like tank Uwu though. You prove me wrong? Yeah, that'd be fair. How about you? You know what? I will give you more credibility clearing Uwu as a tank before DMU comes out. How about that? I will be thoroughly impressed. And no, like, you know, no, like, PF2, by the way. It's gotta be a PF clear. I don't want to see no name. I want to see names that I've never seen before so I can be like, okay, cool, like, you actually go to the scene and figured it out, actually. I don't care what tank you play, but it better be a tank. You have dark? That's fine. I don't care about what you have. I don't care what you have. You play whatever the hell you want. But like, if all you have is dark, then guess what? You gotta play dark. Elder Paladin level 40? Heck yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Bro, everyone's gonna think that I'm like a bully or some shit. I mean, knowing you, though, you probably don't want to be like a paladin or a one trick, right? So, then like a one trick's kind of like a, you know, man. Oh, wait. It's okay. You got this ring, right? You know what to do? Go to C, your reprisal. After the hit, pop everything. Vampire, Sentinel, everything. You dodges. I'm gonna try to cash out the yeah. Well, don't look at the people. Sink. A bed. Bed. Oh wait. I gotta wait. I'm sorry. Because you about to spend all that MP on raising freaking Sean head ass, you know what I'm saying? Why are they putting my freaking hair in my jellyfish, man? Jeez. Okay, dude. What the hell? Facts. Here you go. I'm about to eat like it's sexy, man. Man, I should have went Dark Knight. This is freaking great. What? Hey. No, you're happy for the rest. After the 5th. Watch me go. He's not. It's funny to do this. hell? That's unfortunate, bro. Nope. If the nails are on far, like D and like past C, if you run a straight line next to the healer with the searing wind, you will get shot by the healer with the searing wind. So you have to do an arc or to avoid that. Run across, and you don't time it correctly, it will smack you. Oh, no. Oh, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Wait, what? How was that? My shift is not usually that far off actually. Okay. Hey, what the f? What the f? I'm here. What the f? I'm gonna give her a piece of my mind. I'm gonna put Dancer horrendously in front. Man, this one for her. Hold up. Where's my Let me think actually. If I try and do that gap closer opener, I have to literally change everything that I do. But then again, though, my timing on the attack is actually pretty. Took a half second slower, but kind of. Choices. Oh, you can see me? Yo, check this out. This one is for you. Not only am I gonna tech prep, but I'm gonna just hit you with the nothing. Now what? I didn't even do a step. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yo, so if you had to give one job a massive update rebalance in the current state of 9.1.0, current job balancing, honestly, I want to go freaking crazy, brother. The answer is Dark Knight. Okay, so like I'm actually gonna post a video for this tomorrow, but like you hope that a Titan Cleave with a Tank Buster, Gunbreaker deleted. Yo, ban that message right here, right now. No freaking audacity actually in my you know what I'm saying? Hell no. Get the fuck out of here with that horse message. No, I would personally rework Dark Knight. And I don't mean like a rebalancing like just a button presses and I would completely like change the fuck out of it. So like for some context, right? Dark Knight's historically always been like an HP job. You know how it functions in PvP? I would literally make that like the full functionality of the job in PvE. Um the current people have always been like, oh, like Dark Knight's not going to be able to ever like do that because like blah 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 blah. But like I think that's a bunch of bull. So I think that Dark Knight just doesn't have the buttons that it has like Warrior essentially to be able to like. So I like the identity idea that like a lot of jobs can have that are very weird, unique. So for me, like first and foremost, Dark Knight would just have like a passive, like a level 1 passive. It has a natural regen that's just infinite. Whether it be like, oh, got closer? No, not even that. No, I'm taking it even further beyond like a whole like it. The current version, I would Now we don't need plunge. Plunge is not the problem. The problem is that like Dark Knight just doesn't really have anything going for it. The rotation's too perfect. The mitigation is too like diverse for like application, but it still kind of follows the same situation. Like it's weird. So now at a simple thing, simple. The simplest change I can do is just like um it's really easy. If I'm talking like a simple ass change, all you gotta do is just separate delirium and blood weapon again. Just that's it. And like you're chilling. I would that's the only real change that I would need them to actually incorporate. And then we would be big chilling. But since like, you know, they're not gonna do that, like I'm trying to take it to like another level beyond. So in my mind, what I want to do actually is I want them to just like completely say F everything that Dark Knight has going for it right now and change up like literally everything. So like level 1 trait, it should be tank mastery. Level 2 trait, it should be like a perma regen. I mean like I don't know. What's the potency regen tick the thing? I think it's maybe like 1.125 like percent, something like that. Give it like a natural regen. Just like straight up. Simply put. A bunch of its abilities that do dark damage basically needs to use MP like HP. So like Shadowbringer and Edge should cost HP, not MP, right? But also you should have a bunch of buttons. Every single GCD that it has should also just have like a bunch of HP recovery. Every attack like is just straight up. Hi, yo, what's up? Um, I also have line of sight, and essentially it depends on what you're doing. Realistically, you never have to untarget off of Ifrit. Um, so that you can keep on doing your GCD attacks while you're preparing for Searing Wind or not. So like if you are going to use like Medica 2, you can still target Ifrit. If you're going to use like Tetra or something, then you don't have to like go down the party list, click like A or cross on the person and then give them the spell. If you just like highlight the person but not click on them when the party list turns blue, while it's yellow, you can still give them like Tetra and that sort of thing, and it won't target you like away from Ifrit, if that makes sense. So you can kind of like pseudo target somebody, give them a thing, and then still keep up your uptime. Here, I can actually just uh, what's happening here? We doing 3 tank, 2 healer, 2 P range, 1 chocobo. Ooh, you know what I mean? I would definitely turn that on because what that does is if you are attacking like a spell, for example, there will be it won't. So like you smack your cane on the enemy like while you're casting your spells, and at level 70 the auto actually does like a pretty decent damage. So Yeah, if you were playing like a melee and that wasn't turned on, that would be like very bad. So even as like a healer player, that should be turned on. Yeah. Your space? No, we have a person on the way, I think. Yeah. So also, it's like Ifrit Prague. So like, I mean, you're chilling. But yeah, if you're watching my stream, to kind of showcase to you like what it looks like here. So while you're casting spells, you can continue like doing your thing, but then I can still give my chocobo like venison or tetra, and then continue to stay targeted on like the boss, right? So what the way that you do that, bless you. Oh, she's laughing. So what I'm doing here to like allow that to happen is, if you like target like the where the ring is highlighted by the person and you give them like a thing, then you have to like manually retarget the boss or the target to hit your spells. But if you just like sub target, so like the ring is still on the boss, but I'm currently looking at my chocobo, I can give them something and I'll still be able to keep casting my spells against the boss. So I won't like be able to untarget like if we're in that case example. And you can do that with any button at all, pretty much. You just have to like manually target in between. So yeah. Now if I end up like in a scenario like this one where I can't, you gotta like untarget, but that usually doesn't happen. So yeah. Well, so targeting, it's not like a, there's no setting for it. That's just like, yeah. Oh, summer for, yeah, yeah. Yeah, so like on a controller, then, I'm just pressing glare, and then I press up to target the chocobo, and then like whatever spell I need to press, and then I can keep on spamming like my spell against the boss. Oh yeah, and Dynamis? Because the training that we do is mostly with Dynamis players, so we just come to Dynamis to kind of like just be with them. So like, hello, yeah. So we're just waiting for somebody to. What training are you doing? Well, I just teach ultimates, right? Like I'm kind of like a teaching assistant, so people like actively will go through mechanics and attacks, whatever, or like they'll do stuff, and so like I'm just here to be like the encyclopedia. So yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I'm over here trying to teach. Are you pressing left or right? Yeah, so do up and down. Uh-huh. The up and down is how you navigate the party list. Left and right will target people that are in like your vicinity. So whenever you do party targeting, there you go. Up and down will be like your way of doing that. So so you can try and get into the habit of pressing like up, and then try to do like Benison, and you'll see that you can actually weave it and still target the boss, and then be able to so like while you're in the middle of like your casting, you'll try to target your chocobo and throw them like Benison or something. Yeah. Yeah. So while the glare cast is happening, try to like up and then press Benison, and you'll see that you can actually keep your character on the thing, and then when you catch a spell again, you don't have to like untarget it. Exactly. So yeah, there is another way that you can do it as well, which is a much easier situation. You can use macros in order to do this too. So macros will also be very helpful because it's very customizable, and as a controller player, you can also like be very freeform about it too. So if you were to go to like your user macros, you can like you just like type it out essentially, but you can do like /AC, divine benison, uh that whole spiel, and then like pick the number that you want to. Yeah. Well, I mean, it depends on your comfort, honestly. So, because like I don't like use macros for my healing. I do everything via like the target partying thing. Like I will manually press up and down and pick people to press buttons. Uh, yeah, Phil, I appreciate it. No, yeah, we have a full squad. I know that someone's coming into play like yeah, we're waiting for somebody else to fill up I can't English. Waiting for someone to pull up who's already on the way, but they are currently in the process of making food, so we're just training in the meantime of us doing like the blah blah blah. Hmm. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate y'all though. Thank you so much. But yeah, I'm in like, five or so different groups. There's like some that are offline, some that are online. We usually will try to. I mean, like I said, that's the reason why I've been doing so much Fru and like playing every freaking role in the whole thingy, blah blah blah, because like bro, we really do just be out here playing some whatever job that's on the mind. So yeah, I've needed to be prepared for whatever it could be. Oh, this is fruit tanking. Okay, my first time on. Yeah, you know, whatever like the mood hit. Yeah. Uh, so yeah, I just try to like help out whenever I can. People usually are quick to like all of my training and advice is just to kind of point out like the hey, you're doing this, you should be doing this, that sort of thing. So yeah, a lot of people tend to I mean, I make it very clear, like my DMs are open, so if anybody ever has any questions about this game, I try to answer what I can. I ain't the best in the world, but I am an old man, and with age comes wisdom. Unk. Hey. Every melee and tank except for Viper and Ninja. Uh, Man, tomorrow being rainy is so like. I was hitting M9S and Dummy and Snoozy Sky on bar. Somehow my first pull felt kind of sloppy. Fair, but 237 kill. Next few pulls 245 445 147. What had first one switch faster? I mean, sometimes it's a crit value. You know what I mean? Sometimes crit actually is like the thing. Probably got like probably has some pretty decent up time. I think I saw some TikToks of New York under the water. Oh yeah, there's a meme going on, I think, or like a viral video where like a girl's getting like swept up by like a, like by the where that happened wasn't far from where I'm at, but I didn't even like see any water that like was that tall. So that situation was like foreign to me. However, though, that was crazy to watch for sure. Like, what the fuck? You know how like light you got to be to get swept up by New York City water like that? That's crazy. You see, art's been going back into DSR parties recently. I mean, no, but I mean that's cool. I also saw that um I mean, I'm not trying to be rude, but he got banned, but he was reprogging top, which I'm gonna say for someone who like contents. I mean, I don't realize how often that some of these people don't actually content often. You know what I mean? Like de-rusting on ultimate's kind of like it's like you really don't gotta de-rust like much, I think, but turns out that I'm lying. So, but I mean, again, I'm not over here saying that I'm like I got like the memory of like a photogenesis, but like you know what I mean. I don't feel like I need to memorize a de-rust like that much. That red was nice. Oh, the metallic, yeah. It don't go well with the weapon, but I was kind of like, it kind of like a lot too, though. As someone progging, is it BM Sejota part of it as speed prog for XYZ person? Do you expect any helpers? Yes. Most of the time, if a yes, that's usually the idea. If a party finder is set up where it's saying speed prog 4x, that means that like you're helping the speed prog, not be sped prog. Um, but if you have studied enough to the point to the prog point that they're at, then you could join those too. So like I'll give you like an easy example. Let's say that it's like speed prog for one, and it's like predation in Uwu, right? But they're trying to like kind of hard force them through like suppression and like annihilation. Then you can join that party. But I would absolutely make sure that like either between each pull or like while you're down or like when they're discussing things to the person that they're teaching, then like you're also studying. Um so yeah. But it depends though. Like Merc Party doesn't really matter that often. If it's a speed proc thing and they're paying, then like if anytime like Gil's involved, then you need to know how to do the fight for sure. But if it's like but the PF etiquette in general is like if I literally pull up like a recruitment thing and then it says like speed prog for one, that means that like this it's only for one, and it's whoever is the one person that's already in that party. So if it says like speed prog for one, that means that like you can't be the one, like you know what I mean. But if like if the prog point is a match to what your prog point is, then you have two choices. You can either ask them like, "Hey, can I join this party because like I'm also trying to get to this part, whatever," and then they might be like yes or no, and they'll let you know too. They're not going to be rude about it. They'll be like, "Hey, no, like we're looking for somebody who's also like experienced, right?" Or they'll be like, "Yeah, sure, like we don't mind." The most important thing you got to understand though is that regardless of a party that you join or that you don't join, it's helpful to have studied prior to even like joining the party. But if you've never progged that part, then yeah, it like helps to actually like study while you progress. Because like the people that are helping the person prog probably won't make mistakes, but the person who is progging and you will probably make mistakes while you're progging. And like again, that's okay. But at the same time, it's just important to make sure that you like are aware that if you become like, for lack of a better word, because it sounds mad toxic, but like if you become like a liability where like the prog for one isn't making mistakes but you are, and they kick you for that, then like it's not their fault technically, you know what I mean? Because they're expecting to help one person prog, so sometimes it feels like a freeloading, like hey, like you're joining us because like you know what I mean. uh what the f- yeah, at the end of the day, If Unk's there, they are the liability 100% of the time. Okay, dude, you about to like whatever. Say part one, but it's something that also actually sees the mechanics. Well, that's the thing, though, right? Like, but that's the point. Like, if you're gonna prog a phase and you're trying to do like a speed prog thing, like again, if the one person is progging, then that person is the only person in like okay in this party, right? If the prog for one is the white mage, and everybody else here knows what they're doing, in theory, nobody else here should make any mistakes that are like common mistakes are okay, but when the mistake is like stupid, then it's like okay, like that's crazy actually, right? Um, but again, that one person's like the only one who's like allowed to make that mistake. In an ideal sense. But like, what's like a mechanic example that I can think of? Um, like in predation, you know how like the boss has to be, like the bosses will kind of go in different directions, right? So it's like if it's over here, Ultima's over here, Garuda is like over there, so we gotta basically come over here, right? So we gotta go to one. Let's say, for example, that like a person who's like well knowledgeable in the fight goes to one, but because the space is so small that like they might die, this kind of mistake is like okay, right? So because like anybody can kind of get hit by this by just doing whatever that it is. But if, for example, like you're playing, I don't know, like DPS, and then in DPS, like, um, after predation, let's just use predation still. After predation, the whole party, the boss is at C, the whole party goes to one, and then the fizz range and the caster are here. If you're playing like a melee and like you're back here, this is like that's dumb, right? So like a melee never ever stands like right here. Like this makes no sense, right? So like all the melees and the tanks would go to the one marker, which makes total sense. But like if you're playing like a melee and you're getting sped prog, but you're in like the completely wrong spot, then like people are gonna look at you and be like, "Where the hell are you going?" Right? So you just can't make mistakes that make no sense because they will, it's gonna look like you don't know what you're doing, and like you don't want that kind of like attention. So yeah, don't be like me and basically pre-bar fizz spots. Mr. Session, I left a gift for you in your DMs. You're welcome. Say thank you. Cute. Thank you. Legit gift. Actually, so nice. You so kind. But yeah, they're so cute. They are so cute. Honestly, I'm kind of like, I mean, I'm not jealous of her per se, but you know what's really wild actually is how many people tell me that they think that I'm like a cat person. Man, I feel like I'm a dog person. I got like cat person vibe the whole time. It go kind of crazy. But yeah, the SO static had a member leave due to personal stuff that came up. We had someone that can join right away, but sadly, we need to submit to prog into the prog point in M12S. The PA in HP1, the rest are finishing by idyllic. Right. So like that kind of backtrack progging is like is like a pain, right? So because Kai's group, they're all idyllic except for like the one person, the only person in theory who's allowed to make any mistakes between like the end of P1 and like the like P2 is just that one person. If people have been actively going through the process of progging fights, then you should be able to tell yourself like, yo, I've been practicing this day in, day out. I am not going to mess this up. Even it's not even like about like being perfect or not. You just gotta be able to like, like when you're progging, you gotta like figure it out, right? Like you should be able to understand like what you're doing. So sometimes people just don't do that, and like that can get in the way a lot. Um, Unfortunately, a lot of people will be like, "Oh, I've seen the mechanic, therefore I can do it perfectly." But that is like not how that works, unfortunately. TV both. I dropped dots on for 1-2 GCD, still got 2 seconds faster and better DPS and previous best using proper ICV infiltration. I feel like I'm good at Bard now. I'm not. You know, W. Then to get both to keep him guessing? Damn, never know your next move. You know, you'd be like, hey, how's it going, everyone? And then, you know, you just kind of... Whoa, did I just grab something by the face? Didn't see that. I didn't know. But yeah. Again, making mistakes is human. That's not like a... Again, no one's actually, like, expecting perfection. But if here's the one thing that is always an L, regardless of what it is. See, we're doing Uwu. I have the weapon. If I make a mistake that's like, yo, Sessiion, that was fucking stupid, then like, guess whose fault that is, right? That's a me thing. So I kind of go crazy actually. You know. So yeah, I'm not really out here trying to make mistakes that make like no sense. So simply don't do that. Oh, whoops, I still hit those. Now, like, mitigation mistakes is kind of like, whatever. But what you should do is, like, whatever the mitigation shit that you're using is that you're using, you know, assume that whatever is being used is that mitigation shit, straight up. Don't ever try and change anything to adjust to somebody else's whatever. And the wise words of you know, do not adjust. If the mechanic does not require adjusting, that doesn't mean that it's like, you know, even it's not even like optional. There's just no reason to adjust anything mechanically. So, you know, be careful with it. And usually it's okay. Now, easy example, right? Okay. So like in this example, I got to go to that one, unquestionable. You got to go over there. If he goes the wrong way, that's a him problem, right? My fucking... I don't know. What up, dude? Drop the F. Since I was getting triggered by the mitigation mistakes and keeps MSOP along the journey. It was a warrior? Oh, I mean, like I said, you know. Because the thing is that, like, the reason why mitigation mistakes can become like a literal hell problem is because you literally all agree to use a specific mitigation plan to mechanically whatever that it is, right? So it's shocking sometimes when people actually somehow find ways to still not appeal, like, you know, properly do the mitigation. That is wild to me. Everyone hates it when mitigation gets thrown in like a direction that makes like no sense. Like, I really can't think. I knew I should have done it on hand. I knew the timing too. Freestyle Mint my favorite. It's the worst. Is Mischief for ulti get adjusted for Reaper and Monk? Not particularly, no. Because the thing about ninjas and reapers is like feint is still feint, so whatever they gotta feint, they just feint, right? Like it doesn't really matter. But for mitigation, so like monk is an easy example because monk has mantra. Mantra is like a bonus. Usually you use bonus where it's in places that just allow you to help with healing specifically. Healing is always the one specific place that is like you should absolutely use it there. Monk in this example for this fight, right? The place to do it in is in whatchamacallit? What the hell's that mechanic called, bruh? Shit, the friction. There you go. Friction is very, very good to use mantra because it helps with AP recovery and it's like super, super valuable. But after that though, like so any button that's like that though, is pretty much like that. So yeah. Like this mechanic, mantra's great. Nature's Mint is great. You know, dismantle is pretty decent because like you can use it to reduce an attack, whatever, right? But that's as far as it goes. So. But however, though, mitigation sheets are not designed with bonus mit in mind. It's considered extra. So, yeah. Like it's because like you know you're sometimes you don't have like a red mage in your party that has access to magic barrier. You know, so. So like for red mage that's like magic barrier, for summoner that's like radiant aegis, for Picto that's like what the why the hell did it hit me? That was so that was done. Why did that hit me? I think that was stupid. Okay. Yeah, so like the regen for recovery situations doesn't matter either. Like Arcane Crest is like again, it's a bonus. Yeah, it's a bonus. So that also has like, it does not matter in the slightest. So, there was no fight in the entire game where it's like a requirement, basically. So, oh no, yeah. I mean, that knowledge doesn't really make a big, because the thing is like monks are also like not obligated to press mantra or like you know, sort of like tiny tools that cast bar, I guess. When I'm playing Bard and Lizzie at -7 minutes is something I have. Yeah, you're not required to press it. It's like big brain if you can figure out how to press it, but yeah, you're not obligated to press that. Just do it. Yes, if for prog. But the thing is, like, you know, respectfully, like, not everything is like being like immediately retained, so I can kind of understand it. But you're gonna say invuln this one away from the target invuln. Range to be reading. Alright, I use the T off. This is the point though, right? So like, respectfully, okay? Respectfully. Even regardless of like a progression point thing, like, you know, being able to take time to practice and figure out things is like, Lena, hello! Hi, puppies. Hi, friendos. Damn! How bad is she? I hope you guys are having a fantastic stream. Enjoy your time. Welcome to the stream, everybody. My name is Sessiion. Nice to meet you all. Hi, Tori. Hi, Lena. I don't think it's kind of I'm dead. Bye. But I hope you guys had a fantastic stream. What did you guys do today? That's not what I asked. I didn't ask you to clean my face and boom. I asked him what the Hi, Lorelai. Oh my gosh, hello, nice to meet you. Welcome on into the stream. Bruh. I appreciate everyone for tuning in today. Hope you guys had a fantastic stream. Welcome aboard. You're literally in the party.
Go!
You can't.
And they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Yo, they turned me into a cat. That's crazy, actually. Yeah. I didn't realize that. All right, good talk. Hope you guys had a fantastic stream with Lena. Of course, thank you for the follows and for reading in, and I hope you guys had a fantastic time. And thank you for the headbats and like, why are you a cat? Oh, I wonder why. I don't know why. I just exist, bro. You know what I mean? Such is life. Yeah, why are you not? True. I don't know. I just kind of live here, you know? Meow. Or something. Listen, you would be a cat if you could too, right? I mean, like, think about all the people that play this video game that are like mocotes, okay? FFXIV Rivals? Ooh. Marvel Rivals is cool. The question is, what's the character of choice, you know? I don't even remember who I used to play back then. Oh my god. Why? Unnecessary. That's wild, actually. Keep your butt away. Not me raising my hand thinking like you saw that, but you didn't because all you see is my face. Okay, cool. Right. What's it to look like a cat? Especially my cat? Voices, you know? Does use a certain ball enforcement band? Isn't it just awful? Yeah, I mean, I have been aware that there's a person that we kind of all learn to like love, who's very not streaming currently playing 14, which is like kind of crazy actually. What baffles me is that it even happened in the first place, you know? I mean, I'm still kind of like, wow. So Oh no, he got banned. Anyway, that's crazy. Yeah, I know. What's kind of like shocker is like the fact that people are, dude. I don't actively like look on Twitter except for when I, occasionally like retweet people's like, hey, like I'm going live or like really cool things that I see. I'll like occasionally post. So there's that. Um, but no, yeah. The fact that that happened is kinda nuts. So, um, yeah, because I saw that he was doing like he likes like painting. I think sometimes like like he paints like statues, which is cool. But yeah, no, I mean I think that a lot of people are obviously just thinking about what he like kind of went through and what he's going through and like whatever that it is. It's like a whole street. But I think if people are like, oh, who cares? Then I understand. Because he's even kind of like, for the record for himself too, right? Like he's been like, oh yeah, I'm not like the most, like he knows what kind of person that he is, which is at least a good level of admittance. So I just think that it's unfortunate that he's like lived long enough to see himself like become the villain kind of thing. You know? So because now people are trying to like well, certain people are like defending him, some people are like not defending him, some people are kind of like, well, who cares, I mean, for me, I've never really been personal like with him in any kind of way, so like I don't really care. But like you know I can have him regarded as like a 14 raider thing, but like he was like the biggest he was the biggest 14 streamer ever. So yeah, I don't know. Is that? This is a good one. Yeah, you went. There's no going, so it's great. I will just take the bus. Yeah, I got it. Well, do it again. Oh, I just have to gap close it. I have gap close it. Die, die. Yeah. Are you thinking of a villain arc coming up? No. I mean, the thing is, like, I couldn't have a villain arc anywhere near by comparison to what he went through because, like, dude, I don't call like Square Enix employees like anything. Also, like, I don't, I like love women. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's, bruh. All of my closest friends are like literally girls. Like my college, bruh. I mean, I'll even show you like a picture. What the? My like all of my best friends from college, yo, they're all girls. Like I'm literally one of the girls. You know what I mean? Yo, look at these lovely ladies. I love these girls. Dude, we all went to college together, and like, I protect all of them with my life, and also, not that there's like some sin thing going on, because like one of them is married, one has a boyfriend, the other three are just kind of like chilling. So like, there's no like, dude, I've been friends with them for like 15 plus years. It's crazy, actually. Did they braid your hair? No, actually, reverse psychology situation. I braided their hair. Because we'll throw on some like 90 Day Fiance. They're all like drinking wine. I'm over here making them like a charcuterie board. We're over here talking about like the drama and the tea. So, you know, you're a wifey in 14. Yeah, But no, yeah. So again, I don't like. I'm not someone
What?
who's in any kind of regard as like you know, yeah. Actively after someone that's who is wearing instances of 14s or remains towards the income probably not. Oh, and again, like, he goes crazy actually. A lot of people that A lot of people are very unhinged, and I try to explain to a lot of people that like I'm literally like I'm boring company that just has like an obsession with 14. You know, I freaking love this game. So I love anybody that's like a. I'm very biased though. You know, a lot of people want to like. You ever like go on like Twitter and see how much there's like dooming and coping and like the commentary is like so horrendous, brother. I do not have that mentality at all. Like it's wild actually. That's cool. Um, yeah, no. So I mean, I'm not trying to like compete, but I mean, dare I say that I don't really know if like Xenos would ever per se like this game more than I do. You know, respectfully. I mean that very respectfully. He may have been playing the game for like a little bit longer than I have, but I mean, again, it kind of be like a whole thing, right? So, but again, I'm not over here trying to compete. So that's good though. You know, that should be decode. I mean, that makes sense though. You know, it should be that simple, honestly. But again, also I think that like he used to be, I mean, to what I understood, a much different person, and then just what happened? I don't have a clue. So like I feel bad. But that's the thing though too, right? Like I understand like playing with fire because like you know you're like taunting them, but then you get the Pikachu face after the fact that you think that like they're not gonna come after you, and then they like literally come after you, right? But also like he like respectfully he knows this. I say he's a little dark. Oh, you were actually my bad. Like he's always known this though because like he's even gone on record to be like, yeah, there's probably like no chance that the people would collaborate with me on Square Enix side because like even for him being like the biggest streamer, like he doesn't really get like sponsored or nothing like that, right? So like I mean, whose fault is that, you know? And like again, I do think that that's like very unfortunate. I think that if he literally was somebody that was able to like apply the functional like idea of like, oh hey, like you know I love this game, I will always love this game, and like I support it in every way that it is, whatever that it is, then like uh he's just very he would have been very capable of being somebody of like high interest. So I part of me feels bad for him, but also like again he logically should know what to say in front of 1,000 people. Like living off the drama is like, yo, that's whatever. I don't care about the drama thing. Learning party, yeah. Um, so, but I would not ever put myself in a situation where I would ever, even if my ego reaches like 110, I still would never go out of my way because like I was raised by like a woman, so. Can you imagine that I throw the B and the R word like crazy out there just because like somebody had an opinion about something? Yeah. So I was talking about the big dude that finished last year's stream with his character's junk. That guy. Oh, I forgot that he even did that. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I mean, cause like, don't get me wrong, right? People have actually gone on on places to be like, oh, like Sessions obviously putting on like a face. He uses mods and like his character doesn't look like the character, it looks like whatever, and I'm immediately like that's not at all what that is. What, you know, Kefka? Oh, absolutely. I can't wait for Kefka. Oh my gosh, I'm playing Bard with Kefka. That's gonna be fun. Oh, did you get automated? Oh, so, yeah, yeah. I don't use any of that stuff, dude. I don't use mod. The only thing that I use is the thing that lets you have like the Alexander, because I was told by a friend, they were like, "Yo, if you want to be like a raider, you have to use this because like it's really nice and helpful. Don't live with it though, because if you become cringe by like needing it, then like you're cringe." And I was like, "Okay, that makes sense." And like I always say too, like most of the time, like I hardly like even use it. I gotta like actively go in and like turn the thing on and like whatever, and like I don't do that half the time. Like I'm not like reliant on it, especially after that one time I saw like a meme sometime where somebody was like begging for them to Discord message somebody, and they were like, "Yo, like like it's required that I use with my raid, whatever that it was," and I was like, "Okay, that's kind of that's the situation." Alright, so, but yeah, no, I don't like. I can't like not raid without it. I can survive. Like if they took out every single mod and plug it in the game, brother, I'm chilling. What, Capot? No, I'm talking about it's called like Clippy or Alexander, whichever one it is. Yeah. No, hell no. I can trackbot to fucking hell. I can't. That thing is stupid. That's the one that talks to you, right? And like has like a little bot in your ear, like voice to text telling you how to like play the video game. No, that shit is trash as fuck. If you use it, like yo, whatever. But yeah. But my thing is like some people like desperately need it when they do content, and I think that is like wild actually. Free Breezy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How's it going? Yeah. Now, if you're like in, you know, like Japan and you're playing on like American servers, then like, yo, like I get it. Like I really do. So that's why too, like the thing is like for me, I didn't know about any of this stuff until like literally the beginning of this expansion. It wasn't until like mid-June people were like hitting me with like the crazy thing. Like, oh my god, like, you know, this is like a whatever, and I'm like, oh, I don't care. Because people were reaching out to me and they were like, oh, like, how'd you clear top without that? And I was like, what do you mean? I just did it. What the heck? You welcome. Ooh, thank you. I appreciate it. Good luck, have fun too, you too. Thank you so much for hanging out with us here. We're telling you, yeah, that's one time telling. But yeah, like the response time thing, like I didn't realize, you know, I make dang sure to do my homework to make sure that I'm not over here doing anything that like get me in trouble. And to what I understood, can't get in trouble. Hell, I don't even like simulators, dude. Like simulators to me are like a mixed bag. Before I was kind of like, man, if you use a simulator, like you out. But now I'm like, okay, well, saving some time and effort, like I get it actually, you know. Under the boss. Under the boss. The wall. You're gonna head towards 4. You're gonna be exactly opposite of where this is at. Go ahead. All the way, all the way, all the way. Yeah. So yeah. You know. Now again, there's some quality of life stuff out there. There's some quality of life stuff out there that's like really cool that I would love to see, that people have like sent me like a thing for, right? Like you can see like the critical hit rate of like your skills and like, you know, yeah, like, you know, like how much percentage of it is like don't get me wrong, like this could be updated too, right? Like all that stuff, like I get it. Like there's a bunch of quality of life that we definitely have like no clue about. So by decimal, yeah, exactly, right? So like, so the thing is like too, I understand that like this game has not been like quality of life UI updated in like 10 years, you know. But the thing is like, because I've been unknown to the thing that people have been using, like people have been using some of these things for like years, right? Like 5, 6, 7 years, and I found out about it like not even, it hasn't even been like 2 years, right? So like all of this stuff to me is still like very, very foreign. So yeah, so I mean that's why like I mean you know I'm just here to you know yeah I'm just here to wait for all the quality life that like we'll see because like some people will be like oh like this has been here for years and I'll be like oh my god this is so cool and like brand new right so like I'm yeah like whatever I mean like I said I've been very content with this game since like the beginning of time. Yeah, you know. So we'll see what happens. I mean, all of it sounds really cool. So, but also again, a lot of people have been really like doom and gloom about like a lot of things, and like for me, I'm like a kid in a candy shop. It's like, oh my god. So, I mean, like I said, I love this game, dude. I can learn to understand like, hey, this is really cool, and it'd be cool if they can figure out how to like fix this or add this or do that, and that's it. But I'm not gonna be like this is the worst game ever because like it's nah, dude. That's like oh my god, my pleasure. Yeah, yeah. I know the doing. I mean, listen. I can understand. You know, I can understand. Oh shit! I didn't press my thing. Oh, I'm missing it now. I was too busy looking on my yapping. It's remember all the features that they remove all at once if it conflicts. Well, it's funny because like you saying that, I mean, I can't even immediately think about what some of that could be that would cause a conflict, but again, like I have a very specific opinion about what I would like to see them do in this game. So I mean, you know, it's a whole TP management, stance dancing, top with the health pools like evolve mode. I mean, I'm okay with TP management and stance dancing. I think that's actually like a that'd be kind of cool to mess with. Actually, I think that even too, like it could probably work out pretty decently. All things considered. Um, but that's not quality of life though. I mean, I think that if it's gonna shake up the game and also incorporate like a skill thing, I mean, I'm cool with it personally. Nocturnal. I mean, I think that Nocturnal is coming back. I won't even hold you. There's no reason why it shouldn't, with the way how it works now. Like, Nocturnal should absolutely make a return. So... Oh, yeah. Oh, quite sent down? Oh, no, you're fine. We weren't even... I mean, people were just talking about... People were asking me about what changes whether it makes a Dark Knight, like, for the current version versus, like, the Evercold thing, and I've already, like... I already plan on talking about that in my next video, actually. So... Is she really living this cake or not? I definitely gotta find those again. For sure, for sure. I know. I've been like searching for some of them too, but it's helpful to actually like find them too, you know. So yeah. That's so funny though. You should love writing. It wouldn't be a bad thing. Well, I mean, my thing is like I want there to be an actual coexistence I want like a coexistence for pure healers. I actually don't. That's why I think that Astro should become like a hybrid healer. Yeah. Right now it's only between like Scholar and Sage. I don't like that Scholar and Sage can heal together, but pure like White Mage and Astro can't, right? Like I actually very much do not like that. I think that's actually like a change that I was like okay with for like a while, but like once I started coming to like the realization that like it's impossible for a White Mage one trick to party with a Astro one trick, I'm like this is a huge break. So, yeah. Because also like with the whole conversation about like main tank and dark knight or an off tank thing, right? Like I could also see it becoming like a conversation factor too. That's okay. Which for Force MT OT is dumb. Well, I don't think that so I think that all the healers should work together, and I think that all the tanks should work together, but there should be a distinction between like which ones that they do with what. So like, in my personal opinion, I do still think that MT and OT will still be able to still like how Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, and Warrior are being classified as off tanks. I still think that they're going to be able to play main tank. Like I don't think that you're going to be incapable of pairing up like a Gunbreaker with like a Dark Knight. I think that would be like a super L. Like, but again, like we'll see. I have no idea. In my experience, Nocturnal was a trap, but that could be right for maybe Evercold's having the entire job around it. Right. Like, I mean, Evercold, no, not Evercold, sorry. Nocturnal Suck was a trap because back in the day, you used to be able to actually switch between the two. Like, you can like mid battle be Nocturnal or Diurnal, which was like kind of nuts. But then they kind of forced so you couldn't change your role, whatever it was, and then they just kind of said that to take it out. So, because what you used to do back then was you would do like Nocturnal, and then throw like a shield out, and then go to Diurnal, and then you would press like your regen, then you would just pull, right? So it was pretty clear that like Astro was able to break some stuff, which really wasn't always like a bad thing, but. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I would be very happy if I could see that like the job does get some kind of quality like opportunity that really lets it like thrive in a way that like, just makes sense. So. Is there a reason to keep my babyface stuff? No. Except for glamour, if anything. I still have some of my babyface stuff, and like I haven't gotten rid of it yet, but I'm planning on eventually throwing it out. Oh fuck! I'm super dead. Come on. My confidence is lackluster. Holy shit. Yeah, no, there's no reason to keep it. So Fiora made a joke that like maybe we're gonna use babyface gear to do the ultimate with Kefka, and like yo, that would piss off so many people. That would be crazy. But they would not do that. I would be mad because I also like well, getting babyface stuff won't be like impossible, but it's gonna be a pain in the half. So For what we know so far, I think Paladin and Gunshield will have trouble pairing, but the OT shouldn't have any issues. Unless there's like really mitigation tools and depend on MT outside of the Buster debuff window and then to support them. Yeah, maybe. I think that like Gunshield. I think that like I think it's going to be totally possible to raid with both MTs, but I still don't have enough information to figure out what dramatically differentiates an MT from like an OT. That's like my biggest like I don't know point, right? So I wish I actually had like an answer, but my video on Dark Knight will theorycraft like at least some like potential changes you can see in Dark Knight, but not that it would like immediately digress like how whatchamacallit? How like off tank functions as like a with Dark Knight at the wall. At the wall. Ring go south. So like unless they're saying OC to hold aggro, I mean that would be crazy. They kind of sort of can't do that, but unless they also go back, I don't. Again, I have literally no idea. Like that's the crazy situation, but the whole thing. I mean, aggro management I think is going to become trickier solely because of the fact that like if stances are like a complete like gone scenario. Then yeah, I mean, I could see it being something crazy. Alright, then you go random people on Paladin, you think they're closing? Yeah, So, it's a G. You think we'll be able to soul tank for a life party venture? Yeah, for sure. Wizard have put aggro works and evolve. Assuming that, there is no stance at all, aggro-wise, I don't really see why they would take off like stances, like Shield Oath and Grit and that. I don't really know why they would take that out. I don't think they have to, but I mean, yeah, I don't know. So, games like stances. Well, I mean, I would have been like totally like yes to it, but like considering how Paladin works, like it kind of sort of does have a well. You can't like toggle the stance, but you know, you're like 5 stances. What the hell? Wait, not sure. I'll see if you probably look at that though. We should do DSR together, hilarious. Ethan's gonna revive your prototype to in an aggro minions now. I mean, that could be pretty freaking cool, actually. Like, you get like an aggro stance, and then like a regen stance, like a shield stance, and then like a speed stance. Yeah, sure. I mean, that's cool. It'd be cool if like a tank actually did have that kind of like capability. I wouldn't be opposed to it for a concept. Shoot. Like, with my theory craft on Warrior, I would say check my Warrior video, but like with Warrior, I was like, oh, the way how the timing thing works with the Fell Cleave, just have it work with like everything. No, no. Afro, just get oh shit. Afro, just get beta. Just get the beta one, it's fine. It'll activate to get beta. Okay, perfect. A good generated shield, but then there's a much shield utility. And well, see, the one that I don't have a clue about is like Gunbreaker. So I have no idea. I couldn't possibly theory craft anything behind like Gunbreaker. So you tried? No, it's not your fault. I mean, whatever happened during the pull is like is a whole situation. I don't know if you were in the Discord call or not, so. It's a block thing. If this is a clear for one, then like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I haven't released my Gunbreaker video yet. My Dark Knight video comes out tomorrow. My Gunbreaker video, I haven't a clue. Because I have to think about how I would actually, like, change Gunbreaker. So. Do you have an idea for it? Lay it on me. I don't really know. Don't think about like a gauge thing, and it's like a resource thing. In my mind, because I kind of like that Brutal Shell and Corundum. I kind of like that Brutal Shell and Corundum is like a thing. Or you can like give it to a person and then they get the bonus effect of the thing. I just feel like that's what I would do with the job. Most people yell at me for having a total weapon that can do either dance or healer. People won't yell at you like immediately, but if they're enraged or like if you guys can't hit like a DPS, if you can't hit like a DPS shot, then like yeah, but otherwise like whatever. That being said though, if you can get the like the tome weapon, like the 730 or 790 Bygone weapon, that's fine. You should be able to prog a decent amount of it. It'll only get you so far though. too. But like, it also depends though, because like if DMU is the same difficulty as Fru in terms of damage check and mechanic, it won't be like too big of a deal. But if it's harder, then like it'd be worse. And then if it's like easier, then it's gonna be like whatever. It just depends. I don't have a clue personally. My hopes is that it's harder than DSR, and that's it though. I don't need it to be harder than top, and I don't need it to be yeah, I don't need to be harder than top, but I would like for it to be harder than DSR. I feel like I just walked in on like the Powerpuff Girls or the Rider Rift Boys over here, like looking at their weapons and shit. You think it's like their first time ever? GG. I'm over here like what? But like yeah, no, you know, like I said, they kind of just like depend on like blah blah blah. What's your ooh tanking set? I mean everything is synced except for the the handpiece and feet piece. You think the relics will be grindy? Yes, I do actually. Because the relic set will probably be tied to like the normal difficulty of the instance thing. I mean, it better. Yeah, I have like that headpiece that's crafted. I have the handpiece that's raid. I have dungeon feet piece, and then I have that earring that's synced. Everything else is just like sync determination crit. Yeah. This is a dangerous set to work with, but like it's also not like final bis. I just personally use this because it helps me maintain like a decent. I mean, I like to run 2-4 in Ubu, so because like in my mind, the step that it needs to okay, what they need to do is they're because okay, I mean, I hate to break everybody's like you know um confidence or whatever you call it, but like it's gonna be tomes again, where like you do a thing and then like you can upgrade it with tomes and then you just like bam, right? But I'm hoping that there's going to be like another step where you can kind of get like I want there to be 5 weapons, like that's it though. I just want 5 weapons because right now we have 3, right? We have Penumbra, we have Umbre, and then we have Obscurum. So the 4th weapon will just be like the hey, you get the fancy glow weapon, and then like it's got double meld again, so like the weapon is technically not that good, even though it'll be better than the raid weapon, which is fine. But there should be a 5th step that lets you basically either you customize stats or you can like triple meld or you can like pentameld something because I want the relic to be more powerful than the DMU weapon. If it's not better than the DMU weapon, that will that'll annoy me just like a hair. But can any go to OC but other way around? Correct. Yes, we can go to yes we can go to Materia, but you cannot leave Materia and go anywhere else. Technically, anybody anywhere can go over there. Yes, so like if you're in North America, Europe, or Japan, you can go to Materia. But if you're in Materia, you cannot go anywhere else. This is something that I think they need to change in the future. Because the fact that you can't do that, the Materia is by like definition the actual worst place to whatever, but it is also like secretly one of the best places to get like some cash. So, Yeah, people rate on materia though. Like it's a thing though. The community in materia is just much smaller by comparison. But like people materia, you know. I think what they need to just do is like in my personal opinion, like I should be able to leave materia and go to either EU or NA. I would just say no to JP because like I feel that JP is still very like culturally different in a lot of ways compared to the other 3DCs, but like that's just me though. You know. So yeah. But again, like a lot of it is still probably like a test in the works. So JP don't like us. Um, I think it's more so that like JP likes their house to be clean and spotless, and we are the first people to go in there and get rowdy. Is my thought is yeah. So I don't think that they don't like us. I think that they like us. I just think that we we're just not going to be welcome for too long because we're bound to cause a stir. But also, even me too. Like, I'm not saying that I want to go to JP. I'm afraid to go over to JP and then be seen as like, oh look, it's an outsider who has like no clue how to like etiquette. Ban that guy, and then I end up on like a list for the fact that I'm a disrespectful like person. I'm not trying to be like disrespectful, so um, then we get that Yoshi P personal ban. Yeah, I'm not trying to. I am not trying to go through that kind of lifestyle. Like, ain't no way. I'm trying to enjoy the fact that I can, you know what I mean? So yeah, it's nice to be able to like travel to and fro. Yeah. So, now, if I spoke the language or like looked online on like what are the rules to being able to like whatever, then like yeah, sure. You know. Um, but I have never like looked up the rules. Getting banned by UCP is a flex though? I mean, no, because like go ask Mr. Vex himself. He got banned by UCP personally because like it's his company and his team, you know what I mean? So like I don't know about that one. That's an odd jab. So my bad. Yeah. There are certain JP servers though that are like literally for like English speakers. There's like literally one that's like, oh hey, like English friendly. So like it's fine. But like, dude, I did leveling roulette on JP, and like they give you the side eye if you don't like use a translation or emote. They all like I have to do like greetings and they say like nice to meet you and then they pull. They will not move until you literally say hello. And I was like, oh snap. I was stressing out. Because you gotta like go into the party chat thing, press R1, pick the thing and say like the words, and it's like damn. So totally let's I think those sessions I find it kinda cute that UCP and the team are finally realizing that they are getting older and that they are working with more casual content for people who are stuck at the at work and too old to keep up with them young ones. I mean, I think it's helpful. Um, I think it's helpful that they're aware, but also like they're very aware also that they gotta like keep up and pay attention to what people want the most, and then just like accept it. I think that's like totally okay. Now, I'm also okay with whatever they need to do to keep this game thriving in the way that it is. Yo, keep it. Because I'm learning new things about how they design this game every day. You know, like I like that we're getting a third difficulty. I think that is stellar. My number one personal request that I've always wanted since the beginning of time is like a reason to go back and go do older, like older expansion stuff. Chaotic? No, just like Savage. There's another like difficulty. So we got like M normal and like Savage, and we're gonna get like a middle version. So getting a middle difficulty for raids is actually gonna be pretty sick. Like I'm looking forward to being able to understand like what that kind of raid, like how it functions, like basically. Because like the savage, like for me, advance, yeah, I think advance is like the actual like move. It makes the most sense. It has to be called advanced, and the difficulty needs to be as difficult as advanced, which is it would be perfect. Um, but I think also as a result of making advanced for savage or for raiding in general, they have every reason to make savage even harder, which they absolutely should do. Like giving those raiders a reason to actually look forward to doing the content, like in the way that they can, I think is what everybody has been wanting for the longest time, I would say. Like I don't think that Savage is necessarily like hard now, but I mean that's me being somebody though who's like played the game like quite a bit, right? So like I'm kind of full of crap, but there are some people out there that like yo they quit. Smack the crap out of Mike. There's people that like yo they quit playing Savage because like it's too hard, right? And also like the community is well aware that like the Funny Number website like exists, so sometimes that website does get in the way on like people's ability to like enjoy the game because like if you are incapable of rating and getting a number that's like adequate enough to like do the content, then you know you're gonna get torched and flamed by whoever you encounter, right? And that's what causes people to get blacklisted. That's what causes drama, this, that, and the third. Come back hard. I think that if they did that, that'd be okay. I don't really care what the difficulty is called, but it needs to be styled like advanced. Not where you pick and choose like a boss and that sort of thing, but like you can there's no enrage, but you can absolutely wipe if like you can't sit there and press like 1, 2, 3 at the boss and then do nothing and like not actually pay attention. You need to actively do the mechanics correctly, and it requires 8 players, and the mechanics require 8 players, and you can mess it up and then the whole party wipes, but then you know it's very recoverable if people just do their part. Absolutely. Just like an enrage, I don't think so. I think the enrage thing puts too much pressure. um I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying like I because like advanced is already difficult enough for a lot of people, which is like shocking, you know. Yeah, I think enrage is too much pressure. Yeah, because like well, you gotta also keep in mind that like we're not just going to be getting you know, we're not going to be just getting like you know new difficulty content. Like people have to also when you take into account the fact that people are also going to be learning new jobs. Yes, a for some like typical raiders, like on the casual scale of things, like it's too hard. An enrage timer is too difficult, even if the fight is organized. It's just that's just how kind of how it works. So, um, but the thing is, like, think about how a fight like, no, I mean, again, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that enrage isn't like hype, but the thing is that like when your contribution is being measured in a savage fight because you're on a timer, the pressure is much worse when someone is clearly not pulling their weight. Because the thing is that the normal content and the other difficulty is designed to be just doable in Duty Finder. Not even Party Finder, just Duty Finder. People need to be able to go into the content and feel rewarded despite their terrible or not so terrible play, right? You'll still get pursed, like you can still get the funny number, but the thing is like the measure of that is not going to really be like the biggest scope of whatever, right? It's gonna matter solely based off of like how you perform in Savage, because Savage now has every reason not to just pull any punches. So fights like M1, M9, like they can be like as difficult as M11, and that's acceptable, you know. I don't think that any fight needs to gradually increase in any way. I think that all three fights, if we're getting the change that we're going to be getting, kind of sort of, like every single fight should be the same difficulty. M9, M10, and M11 should all be as difficult as M11, and then M12 is like a bump up. Only at Savage. Everything, like, however you scale it for the other difficulties, yo, whatever. What's Nancy doing? You have a question? I have no idea. I don't have a clue. You know, so that's how I personally feel. You know, am I wrong? Sure. Am I right? Sure. But because one thing that I would like to see less of is people that just pull up to Savage, like in Party Finder, and they have very little clue how to like play the job, but they want to do Savage, right? Because that's what one of the main appeals is for doing content, which is like totally okay. But you know how awful people feel sometimes when they go into Savage fights with people that are like, oh, like it's just a video game, like relax, I don't really care, or like I know what I'm doing, when you really have like no idea, right? Sometimes that just kind of gets blurred in a way that really loses like a lot of its luster. So and that's my thing too. I would like for there to be a reason that people go to Party Finder and actually like just expect you to like pull up and win and that's it. I don't really want to sift through like having to search for good raiders just so that I can actually do content. I think that's really tiring. Because some people go into Party Finder and they're like, I don't care if I play good or bad, I'm just here to like quote unquote prog your help. And then like you become like the problem and then you don't really have any shame for being like the problem because you end up on like a blacklist or like you don't care. Or you talk a lot of crap. You know? Pull up and win? Well, you want to pull up and win with people that also want the same thing though, right? You want to pull up and win with somebody who has no idea how to press 1-1-1-1-1 on like a healer? Like no. But those people exist, right? So yeah. I think that just people want to be able to feel a challenge without being completely like overburdened by their players, basically. Being overburdened by the boss is a good thing, but by the players though, not so much. Except for like in Savage. You know? Because it's already bad enough that people are going to be forced to learn how to play Evercold Evolved and not with like Reborn, right? Like that meme is gonna really become like a thing, not because like it's gonna be an actual thing because like it's designed that way, but because like, you know, it's the whole like skip SOAR or disband meme, right? Everyone jokes about how you either skip SOAR or disband because the party's trash. That's not like skipping SOAR is not necessary, right? But because it's possible, you just kind of sort of like expect it. So when you start like over expecting certain things, eventually people will really make that like a big deal. But then if you're part of the problem, well then it's not going to be as much of a like a good thing, right? So yeah, like because again, like what if it's me, right? What if I'm like playing on Reborn, but like it's me? Can you imagine if somebody gets mad at me for playing Reborn, even though I'm a better player than they are, right? So sometimes like that's going to blur the line like a little bit. So it could be kind of awkward. So like again, all the content will be clearable for the expansion coming out soon, regardless of like whatever. So like I don't expect to kick or remove anybody because they play on Reborn. No, like it's there for like a reason, you know. So yeah. Nice try, brother. I'm sure he'll be WPFs where no Reborn jobs in the description though. Oh no, that's my point though. They're gonna be there. They're gonna be there because the meme exists that you like. There's no reason to like. The expectation on being able to only play Evolved versus Reborn is gonna be a problem at the functionality of the player base, not because it's actually impossible to clear the content with Reborn. like reborn jobbing thing is like not an actual issue, but the player base will turn it into an issue because Yoshi P explicitly said that it'll do just like a smidge more damage. But you're not incapable of clearing content as not like a, you know what I mean? So, like, yeah, of course, like, even like static recruiting as well. Some statics are going to deliberately be like, yo, reborn only, or like evolved only. That's going to be a thing, right? So, but my point is like, it shouldn't matter depending on the content. And like advanced dungeons or advanced, you know, advanced like raids, nah, brother, that shit does not matter. Right? Plus, not to mention, like, you know, what I'm gonna also say is like, what if there's a situation, even though they said that it's gonna be like the ideal that like it's not gonna happen, but like what happens if like a reborn job actually does more damage than like a evolve job? Well, then everything that you thought that you was expecting to have the situation come into play with, like with the job thing, is gonna become like a whole problem, right? Because like no reborn job should out DPS like an evolve job. But I'm saying that like that's what they said. But imagine if there is one job. Well, then again, like that line gets blurred up again, right? So you have absolutely no idea what it is until we actually see kind of how things come into play. So I have no expectations on anything. The bar for me is set at a literal 0. So if every single evolved job does less damage than a reborn job, yo, guess what? That's fine. At least until they realize that it's got to be addressed, and then they go fix it, right? You come to UCOB. So that's my point. I would like to not have to think about the idea that like, you know, because you know what's unfortunate too is like healers. Right now, everyone is copium like laughing at healers that like healing is gonna be so much easier because like you're still pressing 111 and you get like infinite recast time, right? So yeah. Evolve might do more damage in a specific testing, or maybe even just because of the ease of use. Um, well, no. So ease of use is not correct technically. Not because like I'm saying so, but because like they've already debunked the fact that there being less buttons and also it being designed for ease of use is not the reason why they're doing what they're doing with the job changes going into the thing. Um, because also I can tell you with full confidence after watching Evolved Dragoon, it's trickier than current Dragoon and it's faster. So, like, wow. Reborn will be a bit easier to play because you're moving 2 minutes in RDPS for line stuff. I mean, maybe it might actually not be because like certain jobs kind of rely on the way how their rotation is every 2 minutes perfectly. Maybe though. Like I can see jobs like Viper and Red Mage being easier to burst because like you simply just double combo whenever you can and like you don't work around like other jobs that have a 2 minute buff thing. Like yeah, sure. But like that doesn't really matter either way if it's unless it's like a full uptime fight, right? In a full uptime fight, then like you just press your double burst whenever you can. But in like a non uptime fight, then requires like you to figure it out. Then you got to actually learn how to pull and like dump when you can. So like it'll completely depend. So. I can tell you that right now they're designing it for controller players since almost everyone in Japan plays controller. I mean I don't know. I don't even know if the controller keyboard thing was in mind for them when they designed it. I have no idea. I think that they just make it possible to do it with. I mean, you know, either way, like regardless of how you play it, like both ways of playing the game are just getting less buttons naturally. So, um, like I might not even need my second hotbar thing anymore, which to me would be pretty insane. If I don't need a second hotbar for all of my jobs, reborn and evolved, I will be mind blown by that personally. Um, so yeah, like we'll see. Thank you for the look. Enjoy yourself. So yeah. Now again, like, is that a good thing? I mean, like again, I don't know because If the jobs play dramatically different but still retain the same speed factor of button pressing and uptiming, then like I expect it to be harder, if anything. I think Evolved Dragoon plays harder than current Dragoon, personally. And that's only because of the simple fact that it has two different flanks and nothing else. Not that that's the only thing that separates difficulty, but I'm thinking like alone, just because there's two different positionals, even if a jump lets you cancel it out, I'm under the impression that the job is harder to play. And that's because like there's certain things that like you don't think about doing in certain raids that you start to have to like force incorporate, you know? So, but again, I don't know. Like in Fru is the easy example. If I'm playing like M1, I'm only ever able to be on the left side, right? Um, if I get to do like my drive attack twice before the boss flies away, then like I have to cross over to the right side in order to like do the positional, but then I got to go back to the left side in order to prep for like Utopian Sky. But if I since I'm always ever here as a melee, wiggling left and right and doing my combos as I need to, if I have to deliberately cross over to this side to do it for one GCD, even that is already more than what I normally do because I never ever switch to the other side, not even for like fun. So the fact that I have to do that in general is automatically going to make the job a lot harder to play, right? Uh, so we'll see. Again, I have no idea, but I'm not under the immediate impression that them just reducing all the buttons to one hotbar means that the job is easier. I think that's like very. I think that's what everyone is thinking, and anybody who's thinking that is just like incorrect because they made that very clear that that's not what that's being like allocated towards. The button bloat thing is because they want to introduce more buttons in the future. I actually expect by like 9.0 or even 10.0, like we will regain two hotbars if anything. So but that's just a like a mental placeholder for now, right? So I have like still no idea. 1 second, I gotta go pull up the homie stream, even though I don't know what she's doing. Oh, she's doing the moon. Oh, okay. Dragoons look a bit trickier and involved. I won't even deny that. Granted, it's not one of the harder bandits at the moment. Like, that job's kind of toxic. You know. Well, that's the thing too, though, right? Because like again, like there's a lot of small intricacies that you don't really think about that they've kind of sort of demonstrated, but I also still don't know like the immediate answer, right? Like for example, and I'll use Dragoon. Like Dragoon gets access to Sky High. Like in an ultimate like Fru, when I want to press like my Sky High, do I press it under the do I like press it under the potion in the opener, or do I hold it on the return so I can like use it twice? Maybe I don't even get enough time to press it during the opener and Fru because the mechanic doesn't take that long to like the whatever, and the jump is 4 seconds, right? Stuff like that. So sometimes like I think that I don't think that any job is going to be able to like retain the potion usage the same way unless it's like very fight dependent. So like in Fru, if you like have to, um, if you have to pot in phase one and it's like a requirement because like you got to maximize your potion usage, like that will change per job. But not every single job is in a pot and opener solely because like their resourcing in the job thing is like terrible by comparison, right? So again, that's like another, um, that's like a whole process. And I half wondered now how much the idea is literally just like they wanted to name something Sinister Drive like R. Well, no, because they're both called like Drive. They're like Dexter and Sinister Drive. So I mean I don't know. You might even need to hold first pot until you can sky high twice. Yeah, exactly my point, right? Like you might literally need to do that too. So um, like and again that's my thing though, because all of the jobs are going to be able to gain like this variety of like job functionality with the potion window in mind, and that's like the primary functionality. The certain DPS output that certain jobs have right now will change dramatically potentially going into 8.0. Like Viper and Dragoon for example in P1 of Fru, like yo, they're trash, they're terrible, they're like bottom 4 DPS output in phase 1 of Fru. But if these changes automatically shoot them up to like top 5, well then like I'm not surprised. You know, like a motorist, so much drive. Hey, you know what I mean? That's your potency. Sky High is gonna be interesting. We know the damage they did in demo is gonna go up way up. Yeah, because like they used for the record, they used current BIS at level 110. So like the item level that they had going into like the number thingy, whatever that it was 790. That was the item level because the HP and the numbers that they had were equal to what is currently like now. So the easiest way you can know for sure was the HP. The HP that the Dragoon had at the dead panel was equal to the Dragoon HP that you would have right now if you literally had Biss for a heavyweight. They didn't wear 110 gear. They were level 110, but they didn't have 110 gear. They had level 100 790 gear. Which I think is like big brain to hide like the concept behind like the thing, you know. So the jobs will have much lower functions for rotation flexibility. I don't know. I mean, I do hope that they actually punish you, like not harshly, but like, you know, if everyone goes in, even if the roll thing comes into play, because like you have like a filler combo and a burst combo and like a burst gauge, right? So like even the infograph for it is like simplified, right? So it's really helpful that you can like look at that as like a reference point. But even still, like let's assume that like the jobs for now going into 8.0, assume that all the jobs are actually easier, right? Even easier than they are right now. Assume that's not true, but assume. Then like despite the ease of all the job design going into the new expansion, and it is still causing issues for people to be able to do the like appropriate damage output in order to figure out how to like everything burst window wise, whatever, for job like for boss fights, then like it can't be helped regardless of what happens. Like it's a player skill issue, which I think is like okay. But then that's all the more reason why too the content needs to be able to be adjusted so that way the content offers a challenge, right? But how you use the job in the challenge is where you can really like try to shine, right? I mean, I know that the potency increase is like a thing that's whatever. I don't care about that because like all that of course is like subject to change, and like one keynote and dead panel is like not enough information under any situations to figure out like even if all the potencies go up, like, you know, statistically I don't know what any of that does until I actually play with the job and like the content like with the thing, you know. So like again, it something could happen or nothing. Like so plus like maybe, I mean, hell, if ultimates are still gonna becoming like a problem for the potency thing, and like if the potencies are gonna like naturally go up and ultimates get even easier for legacy ultimates, then like heck, I would want them to bring the potency down so that way the ultimates regain like their difficulty. Because, but again, like I feel like that's something that has to get addressed eventually in a like keynote or dev panel or like discussion situation, you know. So that's at least my thought process for now. Again, I'm going into all of it with like an open mind. Whatever is confirmed, it's always subject to change. Whatever is unconfirmed is all in theory. And like you know, once we actually see it with our own two eyes, like we'll you know. So to be fair, I'm perfectly fine. Scott ends up being a significant DPS loss in such inevitability. Well, to me, like if Sky High is a like if Sky High is a utility button versus like a power button, so if if Sky High is a utility button versus like a DPS button, then I can understand that. But again, that opens up a lot, because if the potency affectation of Sky High with Heaven's Fall, I don't expect it to not be. Like, I think that it's supposed to be like your power finisher, like burst button. Like that, I think that Sky High and Heaven's Fall combo is like your big bursty. Like, you're supposed to press those two buttons together. So, you know, like, I don't think that they would give you like a button that like looks fancy, that has like a specific utility functionality thing, that has like an identity situation, that like doesn't also give you like the you know, like the special whatever, you know. So, like, I expect Sky High and Heaven's Fall to be part of like the rotation, and I do expect the burst window for Dragoon to be designed around the idea that like you literally need to double Sky High. You probably pot Sky High Heaven's Fall and then redo the whole combo all over again. Because like with like Paladin, you absolutely double Imperator. And you like double Confidior, and like you double a bunch of crazy shit for the damage output, like 100%. You know, yeah. Where they showed it, it was made. I would say the 50. Well, no, the potency. Yeah, the potency of Sky High and Heaven's Fall, like it hurts. Like, that button isn't meant to not be, like, you're supposed to press that shit 100%. So now if that's just like damage alone, then that goes crazy, because like you know, if Sky High isn't like a guaranteed crit or direct, but if it's able to do, like, you know, crazy ass number buttons, like, yo, it has the capability. I want the impression that there's gonna be a boss ability that ignore jump, even that just appears in Savage. Oh, I mean, I don't think that I think that the invuln thing is definitely like a big ass, like, yo, fuck around and find out, like, experiment thing. But again, Sky High has capability of being more than just like it could become like a utility button. Like, it could actually have very good, specifically, like, utility. Because the thing is, like, Sky High doesn't need to be pressed in like a burst window. There's no, you gotta just rip it as a button. You just rip that shit wherever that you gotta press it. You know what I mean? So, like, there's no buff that you activate while you do the thing. There's no like you don't press Lance Charge. There's no Spiral Blow, like damage up duration 30 seconds thing. Like, there's nothing like that. You don't buff yourself at all in Evercold, in my mind. That you gotta, like, you know how, like, right now, like a black mage, you can throw a fire 3 and you just have infinite timer on fire. Like, I expect certain buttons to function exactly like that. So being able to figure out how to use the buttons during certain job functionality, like niche uses in boss fights, is where it's gonna really, like, shine. But of course, it's gonna be like a natural, like, you know, button you press here, there, and that, and like you just go crazy. It's a whole ordeal, like, it's kind of fun. Because, like, if Dragoon has a jump attack, and its solely purpose of the jump attack is because, like, it's like an identity factor for Dragoon. Like, Dragoon's got to be up there in the air, and like they be jumping like crazy. Then, like, I get it, you know. So, but again, the only way I'll get a better idea behind it, literally, is if I see what the other melees look like and what they do, and also, you know, what the, like, I need to know what all the roles look like and what they do when they press their stuff. That's like the number one, like wonder. Oh, I got freaking LP back from this episode. So yeah. I have a preference, but again, I'm like a masochist, right? Like, I want the game and the raids and everything to be like excruciatingly punishing for people who like actively want to like do the hard content, or you know, whatever that it is. Like, I want the game to be like ridiculously like crazy hard, but um I think that there needs to be like a handicap caveat that allows casual players to still like enjoy the game despite the difficulty being like overwhelming and overbearing. I think that the challenge factor for that comes into play like a little bit. I think that difficulty actually makes content fun, even if it's like insanely punishing. But it needs to be like specified though in like certain places, right? So like a dungeon has no reason to be hard if like it's like a, you know, like a story thing, and also like it's not like exciting. So this guy has a DPS neutral gain. Top E1's gonna be instantly funny. This Panther Crater. I mean, you know. I mean, that's what I'm looking forward to, though. I'm looking forward to see like how certain buttons and how they play out with the functional whatever that it is. Me, man, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. Welcome on in. Yeah, you know. So like, I mean, I've been kind of like tapping about it like a little bit in during the stream today, but I did like a theorycraft video for Dark Knight, right? That's gonna come out tomorrow. And in that video, I literally was like, oh, Dark Knight should be able to spend HP in order to like do damage and to mitigate. But then it has like the caveat of having like an infinite regen that just naturally ticks, right? Which sounds like kind of insane when you think about it, but of course, again, it's like one of those things that just kind of sort of lets you identity think about how the job could like theorycraft like blah blah blah. So people, there's going to be three kinds of testers. There's people that are going to sit in front of a dummy and like smack things. There's people that are going to go into ultimates and smack things, or there's people that are going to just sit there and just read, you know. I mean, dungeons and trials and raids too, like, yeah, sure, fine, but like, I mean, me, I'm gonna sit in front of a dummy and I'm gonna do like a mix of both though. I'm gonna sit in front of a dummy and then just press a job and then just read buttons. Like all the above basically. I'm not gonna have any immediate interest in going into an ultimate with a job thing. I don't really care that much about it, but it would be very fun to see like how jobs play out though, but I'm not like desperado for like how they function. I don't care like that much actually. And a lot of people, I should like this is why like it lasts very long. It'll probably get nerfed again, that's 70% unless by the time it gets to the release and then nerf more in every patch. So it's kind of irrelevant unless the other bands have a similar feature. Either way, nerf it to the ground, they'll change it and gradually homogenize all systems together. No, I don't think I don't think that's gonna happen because like the PvP jobs are all so different from each other. I think they'll actually do a pretty good job for differentiate. I don't think homogenization will only reoccur again if literally the player base is ass. Like, I mean this so respectfully. The player base has to be not able to understand how jobs work after the evolve mode. But also the thing is that like the evolve mode thing is like a risk though. Like they could have not been risky. They could have just been like, oh, we're just making like a freaking, you know, here's 110 and here's like another button, right? So it's just like it's them, they're taking like a risk, you know. I gotta respect the fact that they're trying to like they're taking chances to see that, hey, like, will this work, will this not work. Sometimes if it don't work and it's not well received, yeah, they might just change it. They've done that before, you know. Like jobs, they completely scrap jobs because they're like, yo, people are bitching and this shit is not fun, and then they end up just like completely changing things around, you know. So there's a game that might interest you. What's it called? I got off work. You need to carry? Not from you. What the no? Well, to me, is that fucking cow mean? Two fake choices both result in homogenizing? No, I don't think so, but we'll see. I mean, again, I don't know. Yell attacks through your mic like an anime? Heck no, I would not like that. I mean, I'd be curious to watch it if it looks like it though. I can't be like, you know what's funny though? Whenever we do like UCOB, killing will be like, yo, Sessiion, you gotta press the invuln button. I'm like, yeah, sure. And then he's like, you're doing it wrong though. You gotta scream the name of the attack. And I'm like, I'm not screaming gunmetal soul. I'm gonna just sit there and press the button. 2 months after? Yeah, something like that. Should be like 2 months after, 6 weeks maybe. I don't know. Yeah, our team was ass. It's okay though. I'm chilling. The meta will be heavens what levels of toxic lives in episode. Yeah, well that's the problem too. Like, trust me, like rating in rating in Evercold is going to be very fascinating. It's definitely gonna wager problems. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and pretend like we're not about to deal with some dickhead. It is bound to happen. Is it gonna be pretty? Hell no. But it is gonna exist. And whatever they end up doing with it, like, yo, we shall see. So, but like, I haven't like the foggiest. Where's my where's this outfit at? Oh, there it is. I can't wait for them to make Sword Art Online in real life. They kind of already do. The way you tank with me and we get 8 million out of it. That party is like absolutely fucking cap. So no, I don't need 8 million to sit there and waste my potions and my food. That sounds mad griefy actually. Super Shout Showdown, where you cast spells and activate magic by chanting incantations in your own voice. Steam demo? Testicular. Why the hell? Fuck no. You can customize your name? Yeah, man. That is ridiculous. You can name your own attacks? Bruh. He released a testicular torsion in a freaking video. Nah, I'm chilling, bro. Testicular torsion's insane. So. Bro's trying to freaking, group prog. That got automated? You cast Tungsten Ballsack. Yeah, brother, that's freaking insane. Yeah, I can't wait to make an attack that's called Seymour Butts. Like, yeah, brother, Seymour Butts attack about to do 1,000,000 damage and auto kill everybody in one shot. Yeah, okay. Hell no. It's a protect when UCOB is basically free kill. Yeah, but also like you're dealing anytime you go into UCOB, it doesn't matter like who the hell it is, you're dealing with criminals. So like I am not gonna sit there and like waste any of my resources solely because I would rather just go to sleep. That is crazy. Hi Color. What's going on, Color? You in true? Actually we did. I mean we didn't clear, but like they the prog point was like APOC and like UR prog / cleanup and like we saw P4, so that was really cool. Like they saw P4 today, so I'm super proud of them. They did a great job. 800 gil now, you know. Study P7 and DSR shit kind of crazy. Yo, I mean, DSR is hard for its reasons that make a lot of sense. So it's got its moments, you know. fruit players? 50 fruit players? I mean, that's cool. Or something. Over here trying to end up in the leaderboards? I think it's from the, when you talk about the difficulty mode? Oh. Yeah, you know. Dude, I will care about my number of clears, whatever, when I'm like in a static that does ultimates. I'm actually starting to like get a little tired of Party Finder. That's exactly why I'm actually going through the process of Kafka Ultimate. I was like, man, just get me in a group of people. I'm not really trying to sit there and Party Finder. I already know it's gonna become like a crap fest like down the road, so. I mean, I liked Party Finder also when it wasn't like a shit show. Has it always been that way though? Like, not really, actually. Like, Party Finder actually used to be like pretty okay to go through without feeling like shit though. That has gone down the drain. I mean, I think that like anybody who just like chronically lives in Party Finder farming ultimates and then like going through the whole procedure is like, it's fine, but that's also how people develop egos, and I kind of sort of get like a little tired of it. Because some of those people that like chronically live in Party Finder for ultimates and they farm the one fight over and over again, somehow they still find a way to be ass. So I start carrying like a little bit less. Who's not pulling to OPF? Honestly, it just depends. I have no problem like helping people, but also the thing is like in the past like 6 months, I would say, like even like longer than that, if anything, like all of my like PF experiences have not really been just like in my own personal interest of like just helping people that I don't know clear. My interest has been focused on helping people that I do know clear. Like, I don't really sit in PF anymore for my own volition. Most of the time I gotta help out friends prog fights. So I haven't really been in a position to just like show up out of nowhere and then like help out like a random person by myself. It's always like somebody else that's like advertising like, yo, this party's up, come join us, whatever. And I'm like, that's cool, but also like, nah, bro, but so yeah, but I'm just seen as like a helper now, not like a ulti enjoyer. But also like people who help ulti players are also just as cringe sometimes. They have their moments that it's really infuriating. And I get real tired of it real quick. Finally, first KO. One question: how good is Viper in Brew or in DSR? It's alright. Viper is not like terrible, but like it's not good. But like if you want to go and play Viper in DSR, like yo, play Viper in DSR. Like it's fine. You know, like it's not like too big of a, like sometimes there's certain jobs that are like gapped up like crazy, right? Like Viper is in the middle. Like it's not the best melee. It's also not the worst melee, but like it's fine. Like if you want to play Viper, like you play Viper. You know. However, though, Viper does get out DPS by certain jobs that is like kind of shocker. basically. Like Dancer, like a Dancer can out DPS a Viper. Like it's kind of crazy actually. You know, in like a general sense though, like nah, Viper's good. So you trying to play some Viper? Yo, play some Viper. You comfortable with? Yeah. Again, there's no job in the entire game that's like if you play this job at this ultimate, like you're ass. No. Like you can even play Viper in T and it's fine. Even though Viper is dog water in T. But again, like all this is changing. Like you don't even care because in the near future, like Viper is about to become like mad crafts in ultimate. Especially in like in T and UCOB and Uber. So like the only problem that Viper has right now with the older ultimates pre-DSR is that you don't have most of your buttons. But you get all those buttons down the road, which is gonna be sick actually. So yeah, play some Viper. It's a good time. Yo, Schwerman, thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. What's going on, everybody? It's good to see you. We're doing some PvP. I know that's some of Schwarman's favorite content. The Vipering is occurring. I just got hit with like a stun. Wait, it's bad. I'm actually gonna make it. Let's see though. Wait, I think I'm like kind of okay though, no? Actually, no, okay. Yo, what's going on? Welcome to some stream. Who's only naked? What the f is that? No? I'm literally wearing like the Jollibee sweater from the collaboration earlier. What do you mean naked? I'm not ever naked. That is a crazy ass thing to say out loud. But I read it out loud. It doesn't matter. Why would you say it out loud? What do you freaking mean? Well, I hope you have a fantastic stream though. Welcome on to, how's it going everyone? My name is Sessiion. Nice to meet you all. We are currently in the process of doing some frontline. I'm working on my series pass. And I'm playing Viper, everyone's favorite job right now. It's going kind of crazy actually. We got pretty beat up last time, but I'm here to kind of sort of try to exact like my revenge. Something. So let's see. But yeah. Truman, how was your raid, homie? I hope you guys had a fantastic time today and you guys enjoyed some Final Fantasy. You know, sounds like a good time. Ow. Don't yank. Don't pull me. I'm out of here. See ya. Oh yeah. We just finished doing some fruit earlier with our lovely friends, and then we did some woo practice. I usually do ultimates, and I'm always like kind of helping people train and practice ultimates too, so I'm more of an ultimate raider for the most part, but I also like me some PvP. And also everyone likes to see Viper play, even though my Viper play is not ain't the best. Well, like, it's there. There you go. But yes, of course, if you had to go post-stream care, get some food, take care of yourself, get like some sleep, please do so. But of course, you're more than welcome to hang out. And then for those who are new to the stream, we also have like a lot of memes that are, some that are like custom made, some that are very expected, and also fan favorites. You got a whole variety to choose from. And we got the say. I'm still thinking about that naked comment. That was crazy. Okay, not bad. We're not winning, but at least I'm not dying. Nice. I'll take it. Oh, this is an S rank. There's an S rank. Are we all going over there? I would literally ignore the marker, but I mean, they tried. Million? Million. I will take it. For how small I am in this map and how big this map is, it's a win in my book. 80 is a good time. Oh, we going back in this quickly? Damn. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Do, 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 do. What does she mean by salami? No contact, you know? So, I have to go find this and then send this over here and then do this. It'll be really nice to get a I would say Dark Knight, but I mean I'll take it actually. Oh, I should try. Ooh. Where'd you going to this one? You wanna go downstairs and go to the other one? I wanna go down to the other one. That's what I'd like to see. Uh-oh. Maybe I don't. I could look blue team. Thank you. Let's go. Yep. That was not good. Over here not paying attention to me. I'm gonna win in my book. Where are we going? Oh, we're going. Oh. Alright. What up, Dovin? That's my guy right there. I actually know that fella. That's the guy that played Cash on my team. In through. The targeting me with the laser was kind of a like I kind of felt that personally. Trying to lose love in CC? What's that called? You about to say like samurai or something. Wait, this is very bad. This is very bad. Oh, this is very bad. I'm freaking gone though, brother. Shit. Okay, so we're done. I'm sorry. Ain't no shot I'm being chased by 2 bards. You want a freaking tussle about that? I hate to be the one to like burst your bubble, but like, oh my god, leave me alone. Do you think you can kill me? Oh, don't chase me now. Okay, well, I warned you. Brother, there's no shot actually. What in the world? Sit the hell down. Get away from me, bro. Black Mage? Oh, snap, not bad actually. Yeah, that was toxic though, right? My bad, my bad. I'm sorry. He was asking for it though. You're freaking on my case though, bruh. Listen, he wouldn't leave me alone, alright? The bard tried, okay? The bard tried. I give credibility to the bard for trying, but I didn't hit him with the bag, okay? I warned the dancer. I didn't warn the bard. Okay. It deserved that at least one. I mean, it wasn't squats. Yo, I mean, imagine though. No, I'm not gonna get somebody squats. Too easy. Okay, wait. I made a mistake though. So we're done. What did I? I did 9 more. Okay. Squat should be and probably is actually affordable. I actually don't know. I never actually know. I don't think that it really is though. Do you know how many people that like actively play Frontlines that would be probably so pissed that like the thing happens to them? You mean? I don't actually know. Look, the only time I ever get like a little toxic is when like the chase is on. Okay. I give you the warning. They clearly can't hear me, so it's not my problem. But like I make it very clear, like I warn you. You know? If you've been warned, and then you continue to try, then look. In honest fairness too, though, I don't even know who it was that I sweeped. Just know that whoever it was, they was yellow, right? So, like, I don't have a clue. Your guess is as good as mine. Now, I do think it's hella toxic in CC because in CC, if you die, you gotta sit there and wait until you get revved. So you can sit there for 15 seconds and hit them with a bag. That is insane. I would not do that in Crystal Conflict. Unless it was like a sweep, right? And even still then too, I'm probably not gonna do it. But that being said, I don't think I've ever done it in like Crystal Conflict. Actually, yes I have. I don't know when though. Ow. Oh, I know that you regret that too. Oh. So do you. Bro has a swift run. That's crazy. See, like, why are you by yourself over here? Yeah, but yeah. I mean, as much as it's like bad though, like I never actually mean it, right? Like, thank you. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Yeah, let me know how this is going for you, brother. A for effort. Tried. I mean, no one tends to emo over people they kill. It's even less like but see you report it. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I don't know. Brother, we cleaned out this place. Oops. Oh, I gotta go this way. Boom, 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 boom. Is this the part with the blue bow? Or RP? RIP. I'm pretty sure it was. Oh, look at this guy again. Blue bow. You know how crazy that I noticed the detail for that? Yeah, he has the little 56 bow, I think it is. No sir. Where are you going? Where are you going? Huh. No, it's either 56 or 58, or yeah, he has a blue. He has the Heavensward bow. Um, the arch weapon or bow tie. Oh no, he has like a bow, like an arch weapon. Sorry, I should clarify. Yeah, he has the Heavensward weapon from. I want to say it's level 56. Something like that. I would confirm it. Yeah, you can get it in the market for it. Yeah, basic blue. Oh, don't LB. Okay, I'm about to say don't LB because if you do, it can be bad production. I'm saying I warned you. I know you mad. Anyway, bed. Good night, Rag. Take care, homie. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I appreciate you. Good night, good night. Dang, we better go beat the crap out of the one person that's over here. R.I.P., brother. Oh my god, my timing is ass. I missed. I'm so bad. Alright, you gotta wait. I thought I could jump shot him. I missed. Sorry, no. Viper goes through this. Sorry. Viper goes through that. Eek. A lot of PvP today. I'm kind of, sort of trying to enforce the level through, you know? Oh, they had Gem and Mina on the team? Damn, that person got me. That was the white mage that came after me at the beginning, and then that, like, was unfortunate for them. You know. But yeah. Wait, I want to try and see the weapon. Hello, Queen. Yeah. Well, nighttime. I forgot what day it was for like a minute. It's Sunday technically going into Monday. True. Wait. Oh yeah, there it is. The Holy Spirit. Yeah, they had this bow. 52? 52. What's 56? Oh, it's the hollow chestnut bow. No, they had this one. Yeah, they had this bow. The person that was like, so I used to love this bow before I was like a raider player. I use this bow all the time. Wait, there's no way you have the plot 28 or 58. I have 27. This one's 28. No, this is not my house. My house. Shiny Zorora. Brother, wrong color. Alright, fair enough though. That's my house. My house is 27. E. But also empty. This is the FC house, so my personal house is different. I decorated my personal. My FC house, however, like not so much. Yeah. Oh, you said 50 on Cactuar? Oh no, yeah. This is me on Sarg. So I like I mean I don't really care too much about the housing thing too much, but like yeah. Wise level 110 weapon, ebony boa picked weapon. Wise level 110 high level weapon. What the f? I actually really like this bow. The other one, but see, it's pretty. Oh, you said ebony. Oh. Oh, you know what? Yo, great question, actually. Honestly, how does it look like when it's put away? I've actually never noticed. All I wish you could do with this weapon is dye it. Like, literally, though. Also, I love this bow. Not because, like, I like the actual design for it, though, but because, like, back in the day, I thought this bow was so cool. And it's funny because now it ain't worth nothing. But back then, shoot, that bow used to be something. A price tag. Also the replicas too, or yeah, because the replica weapons in general, these are also like really these are worth so little now, but back then, this being like the you know, so they can Gilead, by the way, they're working, they're getting there. I had to like go back and read about which pieces do I need actively per thing, because I'm testing the waters right now. So I dropped like, I want to say like 17 mil the other day. I got all of the like Sildra parts. Um so yeah. Now do I need that stuff yet? Like probably not, but I'm still just experimenting. My thing is like I'm still in the process of just working on like the leveling. So um my other character is like a month ahead for leveling, but most of my like subs leveling is like past like the 50 mark. So I'm just still working on like all the plot like the voyage areas. I want to unlock all of them because I found out that like there's more than just 2 different areas. I like looked it up the other day. So yeah. So I figured that I would have to wait until like I can actually get all the routes unlocked. Because I thought I already had the Indigo route unlocked, and turns out that I don't. So I gotta still continue to go down the pathway of like acquiring all the different routes that are available, you know. And when we get there, then like yeah, I'll be ready to like do my thing. But since I was told that it was like months, and I haven't had my FC house for months, like, you know, we're making progress. But also, I'm working on across the board for like all my characters. So I have a lot of characters that I'm like in the process of working on. Oh wow. Someone bought my copy of Halo for eBay. Huh, not bad. Woke up on my first message, I see my friend asked me for Day Road to 6:40 a.m. Damn. I mean, you know. Okay. Ever since I went to FanFest, I've been obsessed with Nerd Gummy Clusters. I'm so mad, dude. When you get to 85, you can just run WSUC build for OG Guild. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. So like none of my my subs are at like 85. My lowest is like 56. My highest is like 77. So I know I'm still like working on them. So yeah. Cartoon, what's wrong with you? These are very good. Yeah, I had the berry one. These are insanely good. I regret buying these at FanFest. I would have never bought these at FanFest if I didn't like. I only went to FanFest in the airport. I bought like a water, and I just kind of picked them off. It was the first thing that I saw, and I just grabbed them. You have question every day? Yeah, I don't know. I wish I understood like what his brain is, but I've been watching Red vs. Blue recently, and I feel like Cartoon would fit in one of those like character suits, basically. Oh, whoops. Damn, Petty. Alright, let's. We live in though. Also, my tongue gets very purple after eating these. I gotta figure out. Okay, I'm already like about to be out of this bag. I gotta figure out how long ago I bought this bag. And if it's less than a week, I'm never buying these for like at least another 6 months. I'm definitely gonna get like. Am I eating? I'm eating candy. I feel very naughty because it's like 12 in the morning. Like, sugar doesn't keep me awake, so. I can go to sleep as soon as like, I eat the candy. Oh yeah. But like my teeth and, you know, man, I'm just trying to like be kind to Trish about it. Wait. Yo, today's Monday? Oh, wait. No. No, today's Sunday. Tomorrow is technically like actual Monday. Okay. Sorry. Queen Kaya reached out to me and she was like, hey, Reclares. And I'm like, wait. Reclare isn't until Tuesday though, so. Where's my base at? Oh, I'm not entering my base. I'm entering the enemy base? Oh, sheesh. Okay. Sorry, I had to like kind of AFK type for like a minute. We back in there. I know he mad. I'm dead. Oh, JK, the monk LB saved me. Oh, shoot. Hmm. I haven't had candy in like years, so I'm treating my. Oh yeah, wait, I meant to check my phone. Let's see. I ordered this bag of candy off of Amazon. I'm trying to figure out how long ago. Oh my gosh, I ate that in 4 days? Okay, that's it. I'm not eating any more gummy clusters until like next year. I went the wrong way. Nice. Got him. Wait, I pressed one button. I'm mad. I'm so mad. I pressed the wrong effing button. I pressed my guard, not my my rattling coil. My rattling coil was the one button I meant to press. I pressed it. Died, baby. What the hell? I mean, brother, my friggin' thingy. Stupid. Alright, whatever. Session is my little silly baka boy. Cartoon, you look like a Muppet if it was left in the dumpster for 6 weeks in in the rain. What? What the hell does that mean? Yo, Queen. Hello. I'm trying to figure out what this sussy nonsense is. Bruh. I hope you had a fantastic time with food today, though. It was a wonderful honor being your co-healer today. I'm sorry that I wasn't good at mitigating enough during the other part. Who the hell are you? I'm literally perfect. In a way. Honestly, though, co-healing with you is actually a lot of fun. You are literally so... You're so good at it. Like, it's kind of impressive. I mean, not often do I see like consistent healers that like actually do a thing, so it's kind of like wow, dope. But also seeing your progression over the course of the time. Oh my gosh, she's a gamer. Not a mustache. Coming from the gamers, I'm just a guy, you know, who eats candy at midnight and somehow doesn't have like a. All right, the bag of candy is officially over, so I'm throwing this out forever, and then I will never eat gummies again. I need to cleanse my palate with water. I'm gonna head out. Good night, Kai. Take care for hanging out with. Thank you for hanging out with us today, brother. I appreciate you. I'm eating hot Cheetos right now. You're so valid for that. What the? Oh my gosh, you're so cool. All right, now I feel much better because like Farrah's really attractive. So that means that my candy eating is like a, you know what I mean? I don't feel so bad now. Wait, what? What's happening right now? If I ever see you, I'm going to lock you up and force you to self-evict so I can afford my monthly sub. What the? Cartoon? I'm trying to think about how do I say this and like not get in trouble. Cartoon, I want you to know that when you go to the bathroom and like you forget to put the toilet seat down before you pee, that you like fall in the toilet, you know what I mean? I just want you to know that like if that happens to you, then like I told you so. Okay? That's all. Nothing else. No further context. A simple get out of my house picture is crazy. That's so true actually. Who's winning? Oh shoot. It's like a tied game right now. Nice. Oh, and there we go. I'm just saying. You better make sure that you put the toilet seat down every time you pee, or else. My favorite is when I'm in the backseat of someone's car and I tell them to get in my house. I don't know why, but that cracked me up. Get out of my house. And they're like, what? I've always wanted to tell somebody to get off my lawn. Seriously, gonna put the medicine bottle in your toilet, Cartoon? Watch out for spiders. Facts. I'm gonna put a spider in the bottle and then put soap in the bottle and then put it in your toilet and then you just gotta figure it out. You know.
Wait,
no,
oh yes, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
That's exactly what I would do right now. Bro, let's just go fucking kill them. They both LB'd? Bruh. GG, brother. Yo, the two of them fumbled so insanely bad. Oh my gosh, these two kids are a pair of geniuses. Wow. It was literally both of their faults. Really. Let me tell you, when I was looked up Mr. Postman and it was not the type of song that I thought it was, I'm gonna be so honest with you, I still don't know what it means. Do I dare look it up now? Wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Meaning. In Please Mr. Postman by the Marvelettes, the line, "Oh yes, wait a minute, Mr. Postman," is a repeated plea from a young woman to call a mail carrier and ask him to pause and check the letter for her. On the surface, it's a simple request, but it carries a deep emotional weight. Oh. Wait, that kind of hits deep though. Pause. Session house tour? Um, well, I'll tell you this much. If I show you this house, you're gonna be so marveled by the fact that it's fucking empty. You know what I mean? This is the FC house. So, this house is nothing. But my private house, however, you can tour this. My private house, however, is a little different. What about grandma house? Don't ask about no grandma house. Alright, this is my actual house. Now, recently, they made me use the restaurant thing. Stop it. They made me use the restaurant thing. I was kind of like, whatever. So, you know, you got the little, you have the green corner with the little, little seating spot. Is cute, right? Little speed spot is cute. Uh-huh. Got the dummy for practice. Okay, little tables. I have like a patio here. It's gone, actually. Apple's rude. Right, boom. Now the interior is where the magic happens. Wait, put the wheel up there. Now I'm a simpleton, so I wanted like a darker toned house. Here's my living room space, right? It's a small, so you know I got to work with what I got. So we got the TV action. Got the little nook for the reading, you know. I got the books to the next to it, so it's cute. There's my little music box. This is my kitchen. The kitchen, of course, is the most important detail because I'll be cooking. You know, recipe book. I got the assortment of the goodies. Um, there's my second. Okay. That stuff looks stale. You look stale. Moving on. All right. Got my little like little gunbreaker stone because of course you know my little section of flowers and stuff and shoes. All right. Hey, got him. All right. Now going downstairs, I have my little computer desk. This is my actual PC spot. You know what I mean? My little plants. I currently have Final Fantasy 14 in the making. Over here is my shower. You know, just a simple shower. Got my towels at the ready. Boom. And then my living room. You know, simple. We're watching something. You know, living room, space, my coffee from like 17 years ago. And then my simple ass bedroom. Simple as simple. Now, could I do a lot more to this? Yes. But I will deal with that when I get a large. But for a small house, I like simple. Modern tech cozy life. I like my hallways. I don't like the clutter, you know. Where's the ERP corner? I don't ERP though. So I don't really have a corner for it. What do we think he's thinking about? My gosh. Yeah, simple house. Small. Effective. I don't even know how you do that. How do you ERP? You know what I mean? So, yeah, now for my character's tone, she's more earthy, she's more dark, down to earth. So, I will sit here and make me some meals. I got some cookies. We're chilling. I like to lay in the nook. The nook is my favorite spot because, of course, like, it's nice. How do you, is it, nope. Is it, nope. What's the command for it? I already forget what it's called. Nope. It's not seat. It's not like sleep or sit. It's the, oh, it's doze. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so I will like, you know, no, wrong pose. Yeah, I turn this way. Got the soft purple cozy light. My cat kind of just sits there and like yappers, and I'm out of here. So yeah, perfect. Yeah. No. Lower those cabinets? Hell no. I got a ladder for that. Also, that's a storage cabinet situation. I think of it as collaborative lemon writing. Only I can't even spell collaborative. Where? Don't worry about that. I'm a simple person. You think I'm gonna have the ladder just like hanging on the side over here? The ladder is put away in the storage place. You know what I mean? Yeah. You love how the cat jumps on the chest. Yeah, I know, right? Ladders for what though? Oh, he's over here talking about like, oh, look, how do you get the cabin to the top? I got arms. I could reach. Also, my house is spotless, so I can easily just kind of like up, okay? And it works. So yeah, this is my house. E. Yeah. Bro thinks that my ladder is just gonna sit in the middle of the friggin' nowhere. Also, I'm saving electricity. Turn this off. 10 out of 10 house. Thank you. My heart goes out to you. Adele, I just wanted to feel like a Lotho in your own home? Bruh. I like to like I don't even want to think about how much more stuff I could fit in this house, but if there's one thing that I do not like is a clutter, you know? Now, I would have like a little library over here with like all my collector's games and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But dude, if I showed you my house IRL, you would be like, "Yo, this house looks like the exact same in game." I got the PC table. There's no posters around here. There's a plant thingy, you know what I'm saying? Boom, simple. My kitchen is empty. It's got nothing except for food and like whatever. A little shoe corner. I got like a shoe cabinet. My TV is over here with like a couch. It's chilling, right? Little sleepy nook with like a cool little fountain thing. Collection of stuff. A little box of jukebox thingy. You know, my bedroom is literally just like bed, carpet, light source, TV, fireplace. Simple. Yeah. I couldn't I couldn't possibly add anything more to this house. Yeah. I put plenty of yeah, yeah. I mean, like I said, I people don't People don't realize that like when I tell you that I am like simple, yo, I am simple. I'm like so okay, I'll give you some history. Maybe a comfy chair somewhere? No. There's nowhere to put it. I'll give you some history. I had a relationship like a while ago. So like 3 or 4 years ago maybe. At this point. It's like 4 years ago. Okay. Girlfriend at the time asked me, hey, like what's like your perfect day? And I was like, okay, does this mean that like you're involved or is it like a me only thing? And she was like, it's a you only thing. I said, okay, bet. My perfect day is me, okay. I had food, probably like a pizza, maybe like a sandwich, probably like one that has pesto in it, right? I'm sitting here with like a nice cozy hoodie, hood, and like headphones on, and I'm like just chilling. And I'm watching my favorite anime of all time. I'm watching my favorite anime of all time, and that's it. And then they're like, and you're like, what's your favorite anime session? And I'm like, oh, it's called Detective Conan. So simple. That or I just need to like cuddle Timmy, we'll just kind of like this, and I will just like sleep. Even right here, right now, this position, comfy. I could sleep right here. Simple. Door locked until August. That sounds like a great idea. I'm gonna cuddle some squishmallows. Good night. Good night, yummy. Rest well, sweet dreams. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much. Yeah. So yeah. I don't really want like a like dude, you ever see like some like people's houses how complicated their stuff is? Brother, it is so much. Like my dream house just includes like a library something room where I can just store all of my collector's items and like that is literally it. Everything else I would just straight up
Hello there.
empty, bruh. Ios, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome to Final Fantasy 14. I hope you're vibing. It's time to PvP. Oh, I should probably update my Viper PvP. My gosh. Odie milk. Yeah, I mean, also like with housing, I'm okay. I used to not really care at all about housing, so to me, housing was kind of like whatever. But ever since I realized that like housing can become like a money situation, now I'm becoming like not like more invested in uh like housing, but I mean, I'm cool to just like own like an FC house and then just call it like a day, basically. You know what I mean? But in terms of like a large house, that there's only one house that I want, and I only want it on my two mains, and then like that's literally it. And they're gonna both be the exact same designed house. I'm not that complicated, but I also already have a design. I already have a designer, so all I need to do is simply acquire the house itself, and then we'll be in business. But what the? Where the hell did you guys come from? Also, like that just was so weird. Real talk, where did they come from? The other side. Yo, 10 out of 10 observation. Facts. Not gonna lie, coming back to I don't want too much too large across my two mains is funny as fuck. Well, no, because like I mean, when I try to relay the details of like I only want well no, because like okay, I don't want just any large house, right? I want a very specific house in a very specific area, and that's literally it. Now, um, that's it. If I don't get that house, I'm not going crazy over it, right? Okay, so that's the thing too. But when you also consider that because everyone knows this, which is kind of unfortunate. Everyone knows that I have like dozens of characters. So imagine I wanted the same house for all my characters. That's kind of a lot, right? But like yeah, I don't need the same house on 45 characters. I need it for only 2. Hell, I'll even take it for only 1. But 2 is ideal. 1 would be wonderful. But I'm not over here being like weird about it, right? So, but yes, I am a Viper. What's up? I mean, I don't like this map though, so I can't wait to go to Nottam. Because when Nottam drops and I play me some Viper, brother, I'm having like a freaking grand old time. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. Send your ass to school. Right. I ate too many salami. What do you have against salami? You ate too many salami is like it sounds like you should have had some more salami. Oh, so you threw salami at me? Okay, I see how it is. I'll remember that. I'll be a fantastic stream today, Axel. Welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? Can't you starve? Anniversary. Thank you for keeping an eye out on your boy. I appreciate you. You was kind. You was important. You was smart. Killed Vampire Lady? I know. I heard. Congratulations. It probably feels with the 2 dudes. Pause. But yes, good night, take care, rest well, sweet dreams. Thank you again for the raid, and of course, have a good night, rest well. W Axel for the raid. I appreciate you. Everyone, please go follow my wonderful friend Axel. She's a pink cat. She's really cute. She's actually really funny. I'm like one of my favorite people ever. And she's a cat. What kind of your favorite? Hot take. I think that hot dogs are gross. So there's no hot dog that I like anymore. Like a Frank, or like a Glizzy, or like a where the heck all of them whack. His hair, whack. His eyebrows, whack. Yo, whack. Anyways, had a one clear Andy who kept on wiping us in Heaven's Fall Trio by machines dying every time. and you want me to join you for like a freaking run. What the fuck I look like, right? Sausages? Oh, like sausage links? Does that count as a hot dog though? If you're talking about like sausage links like that you would get from like a breakfast plate, that would be the favorite. If that's even like considered a hot dog. In my mind, I would not think about putting like a hot dog bun inside of it and like a sprouts. I don't know what that. I mean, I guess so, sure. But yeah, like the red hot dog that you see at like a baseball game or like at like a hot dog cart, like in a stand thing, nah. I am not a fan. Not even in the slightest. I'm so like not about it. But I mean, again, not to like yuck anybody's yums, because like if you're into it, like please do. But like I mean, I used to be such a like big enjoyer of hot dogs as a kid, and then my taste buds must have just shifted like 110, and now I like can't stand like hot dogs. But I do love me some hamburgers, like a cheeseburger. Shoot, I will go nuts over a burger. Uh oh. So, but also like same thing with like a cheeseburger too. I'm so simple, dude. Give me patty, bread, cheese, simple. I don't need like onions. I don't need like no freaking ketchup, tomatoes, pickles, lettuce, nothing. I'm so like I'm. I guess the like the better word I could use is like minimal. I need the bare minimum to be happy. So now I like me some crazy artisanal like unique thing for sure. Like I had sushi the other day and like we had like a I had like a tuna avocado like a lobster like seaweed salad, you know, it was delicious. And it was advanced as freaking I loved it. But can I be content with like a simple California roll? Hell yeah. Are we winning? Hell no. Okay. Oh my gosh. Gotta go. See ya. Who's winning? Oh, red. Oh no, wait, we are red. What about yellow? I like colors. I didn't what? Are we going back around to like the situation? Oh. Yeah, not the teabag. That's crazy. Oh yeah. We should like go up to the top around and like just smack whoever's over there out of curiosity. Thoughts? I kind of want to go smack blue. Just like a little bit, you know? Just like a little bit. Go get blue. Go, 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 go. Oh my gosh, we're gonna hit them. Oh yeah. Get him, get him. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh no, no, S rank. Oh, S rank. Okay, okay. Oh, gee. Oh, get him. Yo, get that guy. Yo, hit him in his face. Oh, he's dead. Who the hell? I don't give a fuck about you. Get down. Get your ass on here. Man, bro, he's saying he did no damage. That's crazy, actually. I feel bad for those guys. Bro, he sniped me. It did literally 0. What the heck? Yo, 2 S's? Oh no, they're okay. This is not good. I'm quitting. Nope, I'm gone. Ain't no way. Chickened out. I'll take it. Not bad. 1.4 though? Shoot. Not bad. I gotta go scoop up my homegirl. I don't even know where the hell she. I don't know if I can find smoke. Even if I can find smoke, I wanna say she's on Midgar Stormer. She seems to be. It's raining in the background. Yo, it is crazy that I knew exactly where she was at. All I literally see is that banner in the background. Barely. Actually, where the hell is she? Do I see? I see the lower half of the banner like this. That's all I see. That banner. That's it. I knew she was there. That's crazy. Did you win? Nah. It's okay though. I need my white mage weapon. Where's my white mage weapon? Hell no, we're going straight to that de-rusting P340. I'm about to scare the hell out of her. Oh fuck. Stop judging me. Vipers are pretty well in front lines? Yeah. The changes that they kind of put in for the job, it go kind of crazy. Job is like low-key unkillable. You can set it to pure heal tank flex. Hmm. I didn't do the Alliance raid or the Unreal at all this entire week, and like resets tomorrow, right? Bro, I'm so bad at this. Okay. Oh man, I kind of want this weapon to have a glow effect. It's kind of cool. For real though. I definitely need them to like, yeah, I definitely need them to like give me the ability to do the thing with the weapons, bro. I definitely need like so many glowy weapon effects to like appear for weapons. What up, Chaos? How's it going, brother? We about to do some Fru P3 D-Rust P4 prog for Spooky. I'm apparently gonna play either a healer or a tank. We shall see. Apparently, also everyone kind of. I'm just like mentally prepared to flex everything and anything at any point in time, and I don't like that my brain has that power. I shouldn't be big brain enough to just be pulling up random jobs out of my neck, but somehow I do. We play Dark. If I literally have it set up that like if a healer joins, the weapon I have out in the pocket is Dark Knight, so I will be playing Dark Knight if a Dark Knight spot pulls up to the scene. So, yeah. So fingers crossed you get like a White Mage or Astro, but either way. Dang. Hey, you know. Hey. I'm just expected to do this. How fucking dare you? Have a boop? Thank you. I appreciate it. But no, yeah. Yeah, man, I just kind of understand that, like, people, you know, just. I'm supposed to know how to play everything. So, I will do my best to learn how to do exactly that. Yeah, so where's our video on the new tank sets? You guys supposed to already have the guide out? Yo, I'm gonna just tell you, okay? I will tell you this much. If Yoshi P's team decided to give me the power to like see the job and know the job and sign like an NDA that I would not reveal the job, but I can tell you how hype it is, I would be that person. I would gladly be like, yo, the job is fire. And then go through the whole spiel behind why. Yes, I would. A guide though? That a hype man? You would be the best hype man, not gonna lie. I'm just listen, I would be very grateful. But yes, I would love to be the hype person because I think that realistically, considering my face reaction during the dev panel and the keynote and like everything that they do in this game, I do get hype across the board. So uh I would be very happy if I could. So simple as that. Dude, I think that my but the hype factor thing can come into play like real hilariously actually. It'd be kind of nuts. Okay, wait. Let me. Okay, while I sit here for this party finder to fill, though, I do gotta set up my thumbnail for tomorrow's video. And of course, by doing this now, it's gonna fill. Oh, and I gotta do the randomizer video. Okay. I gotta work on that too. Okay, wait. This one. Theory craft. Work. Bump. Paint edit. Says, if I put up a DSR Merc on reset night, would you join, hypothetically speaking? If you let me play a DPS, then I have the potential to pull up. DSR is the only ultimate in the entire list of ultimates that I have yet to just rip the band-aid off. Cause like with Queen, I was actually like playing Fizz range with her, and like we literally got to Alpha Omega, and I don't even like I remember that whole phase, so like I don't care. The only thing that I forgot about is that like Fizz range is group 2 and Caster's group 1, so I went northwest instead of northeast, and that was literally it though. Everything else though, like it's whatever. And also like I've never even Fizz range that fight. So to get to P6 in like, I don't know, less than 20 pulls, never playing P range ever, like, you know, I am surprised that I even know. Now, that being said, can I pull up and play some DPS and do DSR? Egotistically speaking, yes. Realism speaking though, I would not push my button, or I wouldn't push my luck is what I would say. But if you trust me to play DSR, I will pull up. I played Caster and made it to the eyes. It was fun. Patty be so proud I was Black Mage. She's not even proud of herself for playing Black Mage. She's only proud of herself now that she's like becoming like a Red Mage main until they change the job again, and then it's like a whole different like, you know what I mean? But like true. Hell, everyone's like, Sess, when are you playing Black Mage? And I'm like, brother, I don't. Me play Black Mage is like, where's it? Could I? Sure. Would I? Probably not. But like, yeah. And Walker Black Mage said me felt better. My favorite version of Black Mage was Shadowbringers. That's the only reason. Yo, Shadowbringers Black Mage was the last time that I actively enjoyed Black Mage. I haven't enjoyed it since then. Not that the job is bad or nothing, but like, Black Mage was the one job that I was like, in my mind, I'm like, yo, they'll never change it. And then they changed it. So I was like kind of mind blown by it personally. What did Black Mage lose from Shadowbringers and Walker? Nothing. That's my point. That's the thing though. It didn't lose anything. All that it did was gain Paradox. They didn't change nothing to Black Mage. But the problem with Black Mage going from Shadowbringers to Endwalker was that like Ley Lines was like oh my god. I gotta think about it now actually. Because I gotta think. Because the patch history. Okay, so like in Heaven's Ward, nothing changed behind Black Mage because like it was whatever. But like no, like just Black Mage has been the same job since the beginning of time. So like you know, you get your speed at 52, you can cast your spells whatever that it is. It's like the same thing over and over again, and it was It was just that simple. It was nothing special. Um, all that you gained at level an Endwalker was High Fire and Paradox, and that was it. You still had Surecast or Sharpcast rather. So like the job didn't go through like a bunch of changes between Shadowbringers and even like Endwalker Paradox was like cool, but they started doing the thing where um a lot of buttons for Black Mage just started being free cast. Like you can just press it for free. Because Paradox Fire back in the day used to be a cast button, and then uh like Ice Paradox was instant. And I really liked that. So I was upset that they took that shit up. Right. So yeah. But in also in Shadowbringers, like Enochian was like a button you to like actively press, but then they turned it into a trait in Endwalker, so you can just automatically deal with fire. So that was already the point in time where people were like, "Oh, like Black Mage is getting like a little bit easier to play," which is like whatever. Was it 3 Fears of the same? Yeah, untouched. The first time ever in history that Black Mage has ever been touched, ever. It is it has been this expansion, because even in because like all that they did was add more paradoxes so that you can do your you could do more xenoglosses and fouls, because like at Stormblood you had foul, which was a cast back then, and it was whatever. Despair and xenoglossy became like the single target thing for Black Mage, which was also whatever. High Blizzard and High Fire 2 had usability, which was cool. Amplifier gave you the freebie button for the thing, and then like paradox is the thing. um Right. So for Dawn Trail, like we got the upgrade for High Thunder. They gave us the retrace and the Flare Star. But the thing is, like Black Mage got like a complete rework in Dawn Trail. So um yeah, them taking out well, I remember. I don't remember what happened during 6.4. Was it 6.4 Anabasios? No, same shit. It was either Growing Light. It had to be either Growing Light or it wasn't 7.0. Black Mage was an un Black Mage felt very untouched going into like the remainder of Endwalker from the beginning of the expansion. It was a great job. Then Doncho changed a lot, and it's been infuriating ever since. Well, a little bit. I'm making it sound dramatic, but it's not that dramatic. I just like that Black Mage had to like actually sit still for the most part. There's just too many buttons that Black Mage kept on getting that would like the job like moved all over the place. Um. So yeah, that's all. Yeah, yeah. So like because there was a time where like for Black Mage, like triple cast, you had a single charge. Ley lines, you had a single charge. Like the way how the job worked back then was just so it was so different. Uh, so uh, yeah. Honestly, it's a fun caster. I like small stuff to gain damage. I wish I was better at playing stuff with it. Well, I mean, the damage that you could do with it is like it's alright. Like I'm not saying that like the job isn't still like fun to this day, but um, like um, like ley lines back then used to be like a 90-second button. So the way you use your ley lines was heavily revolving around like its usage, and like sometimes you held ley lines, which is kind of like it was a thing. But in Endwalker, they turned it into a 2-minute button, which was already kind of like okay, cool, boring, right? Then it wasn't until 7.1 that they turned it to 2 charges, which was like weird. Now again, Black Mage back then had like a bunch of crazy problems, but the thing is that like overall, the healthy changes for Black Mage was a good thing because it actually made the job like a lot more playable in older content. Playing Black Mage in Yukab and Uwu was impossible. Um, so impossible in fact that like Black Mage was banned. Like you were banned from playing Black Mage. Uh, in fights like Yukab. Like, it was really bad, actually. So, I was personally, like, also not a fan of it, I would say, if anything. So... It is. Hey, first? No, it's okay. Top definitely not a good alt to bring for my first real honestly main this for a fight. I mean, but everyone's got like the interest, you know what I mean? Eventually, like whenever you catch like an interest that you're trying to play like some kind of fight or ultimate or whatever the hell that it is, like yo, you figure it out for yourself. Like it really isn't like a big deal. Because I said that about all the jobs that I played, and then like I ended up like just dealing with it in the moment, and then learned that honestly it could be so much worse. The amount of issues that some people can provide to the table when it comes to doing content is extensive. So, cause like the first time that I did like my full like brother, I went into Endwalker. I went into Endwalker just straight up on the I played healer that tier for the first time ever. I never even like actively played healer prior. I like dabbled in healer, but to try and do it in like a raid tier thing, I was just like, yo, send it. And like my healer was good. Well, it wasn't like, I mean, not like good, like in like top tier good, but like it was good. Like I could put my own weight. You know.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
And now here I am over here pressing my. Now I'm over here just picking up any job that I freaking want to, and like I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. Which is like not good, sorta.
A feeble field protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Also for Dark, I think people are traveling early in DSR. Why is that? It's the timing of all of it, I think, if anything. It depends on where, though.
Light flaming.
Okay. I mean, it depends on what page you talk about. So, because like the timing of P2 especially, like P2 timing is like real weird. When you get your extra before dawn, for MP2. Oh yeah. You do it because like basically you get like the timing is so specifically weird that you get like a free extra. Dragoon does the same exact thing. Because like Dragoon, you literally open with jump. Like it's so weird. So yeah, it's usually just it's like uptime shit. So. Because like that's the same thing like that's like when I learned that in top like you do early opener shit like Dragoon opens with like battle litany and like you open with tech with dancer and like the way how the timing works and the kill time and all that other shit, like it's all of that in like a pocket, which like I never understood, but I said whatever. Yeah, it's always got something to do with timing. I'm sorry, you have a crew up there. And you're wearing Grand Champion. What? This person is synced down? That's a freaking twist I've ever seen. Yeah. I mean, you're not gonna like always like know the answer though, you know. So that's why the timing for so many things is always like so bizarre. You kind of just gotta trust the process if anything. But again, but like also though that shit always changes because like whenever a job changes something, like everything changes. Like how I play Gunbreaker and Dragoon in this fight is changed immensely over time.
Only I can protect her!
You will stoke the fires of conflict.
And brother, what?
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
I mean, I know it's a D-Rust, but god damn.
The light shall usher in
Dead.
peace. In stillness, freeze.
You don't have it, so fucking have one.
Reap. Darkness be gone. Light consume you.
Hey, look, brother, I have no comment. I'm just here to sit here and press me some buttons.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Wait, hello?
You're no match for me. A feeble steel protects nothing.
Oh my shit.
Only I can protect her!
You will stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze. Cleave. The light shall usher in peace.
My TVN? I gave us this Poke. Dead. That's crazy though. You know what's crazy about that situation too?
In stillness.
They got a
breathe.
fucking crew up in, brother. Can we, like, dog? What the hell is that? Punching the air.
Darkness be gone. Light consume you.
I mean, we not seeing the freaking thing for this one, so good luck, have fun with this one. Oh, I didn't mention it. What the fuck?
Darkness be
Holy
gone.
shit! Why are you here? Yo, there's no fucking way though, right? Yo. Where?
Still you resist.
Yo,
Then we
where's he
shall unleash
going?
the light within.
Yo, he took a fucking lap. Oh my god, that scared me, bro. That scared the yo, I thought I was wrong. Oh, wow. I mean, yo, I'm not judging. I'm just letting you know that, like, yo, I watched him sword out with the freaking, and my man was over there jogging. Like he knew that he was gonna make it in time, but like at the wrong destination. Yo, all right, man.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Again, I'm not being about it. Obvious. I got questions.
You're no match for me. A feeble steel protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
But I peel off the whole thing. Check this out.
Light flaming.
Dang.
A feeble steel protects nothing.
Oh, I'm trash. Oh, I got too cocky.
Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Reap! The light shall usher in peace. In stillness, freeze! Reap!
Brother, corriendo eso, where the?
Darkness be gone!
Yo, that is diabolical for a paladin. What?
Light consume you!
Yo, the cross on that was okay. Brother, the paladin crossing over was a choice. Are, hey, okay.
Darkness be gone.
Okay.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
You seem upset, my friend? No, I'm not upset. No, I'm just amazed by what I'm seeing. Sometimes like party fighting just amuses me. That's all. That's all. Nothing too crazy. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna sound dramatic, but like, no.
You're no match for me.
All I can tell you is that like the black mages chilling.
A feeble steel protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
No, I mean, I'm only here to prog with the homie, you know, simple as that. Chilling, boys. My wonder though is if this is like a group. I think this could be like a group potentially, or like there's like multiple people that are like in this party that know each other. Because I know Spooky, right? So like that's it. But I feel like the black mage knows.
Light flaming.
It's weird. That guy's a 5-stack? Oh, fuck off. I love that. Black Mage has a 5-stack. Wait. Oh, I didn't see the adjustment last time. Wait, let me stare at half. I was staring at the right half. I'm friends with most of them, that's how I know. Oh, like, you know the people that are in this party. Oh. A 5-stack? Oh, so like it's... Okay, bro, me over here trying to English is hard. Okay. Wait, do you know who they are?
You're no match for me. A feeble steel protects nothing.
Oh, okay.
Come, show
Ew,
me your
true.
strength.
I did shut up. What the... Ill Fru is crazy. Oh, I didn't see that the. Okay, gotcha. Ah, cool. Yeah, for them, I mean, they're just de-rusting, but like I've seen some. Oh, I've seen some movement that kind of like kept me on edge. So it's still recoverable if you just get resin like in the. You know, I don't know where they are though. Oh, that wasn't gonna work because the what would I have done in that actually? No, the melee would have had to make the. I see. If it was not double support thingy, it would have been fine, but it wasn't. Messaged one of them and was like, "Huh, what the fuck? That last minute movement?" Oh, really? Oh, okay. I don't know.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble steel protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh my god, I love when the blasting zone beat drop at the same time as the song. That was fire.
Light flaming.
Oh my gosh, that's not me though. I can't adjust. He's gonna adjust post, right? Let's go adjustment. Wait, he didn't adjust. Oh, it's pain actually. I was staring at him too. He didn't adjust. It shows. Dun, 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 dun. It was double melee, so the tank didn't flex it though.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Oh wait, I gotta stand off.
You're no match for me. A feeble steel protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Oh, I wonder if they're not doing like the roll flexing thing. No. Who's there? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I don't actually know that. Yeah, I don't know. He didn't go there last time. That's why I'm kind of like unsure. I don't know.
That feeble steel takes nothing.
Thank you.
How about this? Only I can protect her.
Mithy's support, I'll never move. I don't know. I saw that Tether was on both DPS, so but I didn't see that the paladin moved, so I thought that it was 3-5. I don't know. Somehow it wasn't actually. It was like 4-4. I didn't see who moved, so I don't know. Whatever. They're gonna think I'm like weird. It's like, no, I know how to play this fight. I've been playing like every single freaking role in the, you know, blah blah blah.
Cleave.
I don't like how quickly I can like adjust it though. That's scaring me pretty. You know what else scares me is when Smokey over there kind of like just unadvanting. But we live.
The light shall usher in peace.
I don't have the guts to kick out one quick Indies.
In stillness,
Yep.
freeze.
RP. Bro, she fucking died. She said, I'm not gonna fuck it up tonight, and then she fucked it up. Alright. Although the angle's also like kind of insane though. Can you join and kick them for me? No? Kick who? What, the people in your party? No, I'm not in your party.
Darkness be gone. Light
I would say, like,
consume
just
you.
grow a pair and do it, but, like, I mean, not bad. But you will? I mean, they either gotta have an ego or they gotta be deprogging the product situation, so otherwise, no, I'm not.
Darkness be gone. Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Green! She won't last much longer.
She won't last much longer.
Hold on, Reed.
guessing that they're gonna try and help the paladin and the other person use their stuff, so I'm gonna destroy my crystal solo.
My power surges!
No, dude, it's fine. Man, that was unnecessary.
Breen,
I didn't have to do that,
are you
but
alright?
Minty was doing ooh for 14 hours straight. It's crazy. I saw their PF like a couple of times.
To you, Gaia.
So
Neutron.
you know, Minty Chow was just going crazy.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to its star.
Past,
present,
brother, you want this? I don't want this.
Infinite possibilities
go.
condensed into a single
Into
moment.
a single moment. Nope, not me. This one's mine. I'm a mod in this stream. He's still going. Sweet. Hello? Why did he leave the step though? He wasn't in the stack with the party, and then we got the mark of morality. That paladin is kinda a little scary, brother. You know what's crazy? It goes to my info. Oh, well, I got Doom though, but people went the wrong way. Didn't even realize he streams? Who, Minty? I mean, I wouldn't have guessed either. Is his Twitch handle just like Minty? Oh, the Reaper and the Paladin, I guess, overlapped with their lights? Okay. I don't know. Four? I started P34 this week. And good luck. Oh my gosh, you know what's crazy though? 7 more days. Oh yeah.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Wait, it's okay. It's at least good.
You're no match for me. A feeble steel takes nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Thank you. Here you go. Oh. Man, the scholar doesn't give you an immediate indicator. I thought that person was safe, or not safe rather. It's blue. I'm blue. I'm
Light flaming.
One is blue.
Only I can protect her.
Stoke the fires of conflict.
Mr. Session, Mr. Killer. What up, doe? How you doing? Can you tell Rhaegal I said hi? Wait, you know who the paladin is? What the f... Why do I get the familiarity that like, people actually all like know each other or something? Why do you know the paladin? Oh, okay. Well, they stole somebody's light earlier. You know, many people? I mean, this I kind of expected, but, okay, sure, I got you. After I dumped out the slide.
Sink into silence.
That's unfortunate. They both dead as freak. Alright, GG. Damn, I think that person got baited, probably. I don't know what happened. Wait, why do you know them though? Is it from like the project, or is it from like somewhere else? You know, Kaisa? Who's that? Oh, it's a black mage. Oh. I mean, I don't know. I don't know anybody that's here. So, your guess is as good as mine. Wait, but it's alive though. What the? It goes from forts? Oh. That was not the answer that I expected. Okay. That's cool. Was else in the community?
Light consume you.
So it is like an ulti project thing. Oh, okay. Wait, you do know people? Chain reaction. The first pop was from the north side, I think. Where? He says, "Oh, hi, killing." Oh, my, you know what's crazier too? My food ran out. Someone was not correct. I know people. They know me. Okay, but I don't know anybody. So like, killing me, hands up. Okay. I don't know anybody. So like, I'm just saying. I mainly lurk. Oh no, I mean, look, as you should. You know, you do your thing. Each okay. I just like I'm over here thinking like you know, that's why you don't know me, but I know of you. Wait. That's kind of oh, you know. I mean, well, here's the thing. I also lurk in a lot of other people's streams who play 14. but I also don't realize that how many people actually like lurk in mine. So this is me being like also like unfamiliar. So that's unnecessary, but okay. I'm lurking. Okay, but you just throw the hot dog from across the map? Like a Call of Duty player or something. Also, the new meal kit has the side of my leg as a fun climbing tree. Cute. You know what you gotta do? You gotta wear like joggers, like, you know, not like leggings or pants, because that's too much actually, but like joggers. That way, like, they're kind of sweatpants. They're not loose. They're like kind of tight, but then they kind of like it kind of serves as like a climbing tree situation. Don't ask me why I'm suggesting this and why I know this. I'm letting you know that like that's what it should be. I mean, okay, cool.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
From personal experience of cat sitting my friend's cat, I one time wore like jogger pants to baby their cat sit, and that cat was having a field day. So it was pretty cool. Because you know my thing with pants, I'm a shorts only person. I mean, like. I mean, I will wear shorts as early as like you know, like until like December, or from December to the, you know. Oh, sensory issues? Oh no, I mean, you know, fair enough. Okay. I figured it was like a, you know, my body runs naturally hot or cold sort of thing. So, like, my body runs naturally very warm, so I like wearing shorts most of the time. I don't frequent pants unless it's like snowing and like windy, freezing outside. You know.
Right, baby.
Are you going to commit to the south, or are you coming up north? Oh, commit to the south. Okay. I understand the rules. I figured that people would like lurk in people's streams because they're looking for the next calling after what's his name is no longer like in the picture. At least for like the next, you know, X amount of time or something like that. Oh my god, he's crazy fast. That adjustment? Whoa. Okay. We're alive though. Brother, I saw my life flash before my eyes. So we're good.
Only I can protect her.
No transplant here in Texas when it was originally. Oh, I mean, even me though being, I mean, I'm born and raised like in New York, and I'm still here. So the thing is, like for me, it gets really hot in New York, and like it gets really cold, and I 10 times over prefer the I prefer the cold. And the heat goes insane though.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Oh. Where you going? Wait. What? Yo. What? Yo. Wait.
Sink into silence.
Brother, where is... I'm dead as freak for that, though. Yo, where was he going? Yo, that confused the fuck out of me, dog. Yo, that confused me so much. Why did he go in the middle? You ever like look at like a You ever look at like a uh uh I don't even have like I don't even have words for it. Brother, why did you do that? Bro, that was so confusing to look at. Okay.
Darkness be gone.
Oh my gosh, that was wild.
Light consume you.
Okay. I'm here. Oh my goodness. Whew.
Darkness be gone. Still you resist. Then we shall
No, this is
unleash
like
the
not
light
happening.
within.
Where do we LB at during the?
No, I won't let you.
Oh, they probably did it during the stack. Okay. Yo, I have never seen someone run in the middle. Like that scared the crap out of me to watch. But I was like a deer in headlights. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Killing says you stink? What the fuck? Fuck you, Killing.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
I found something to say. That's crazy. He said that I stink. And I said, alright, well, 10 U-Cop runs down the drain. So I could also see how believable that did. That is so F, but okay. Fair enough, actually. You have a nice day. Oh, he has the damage down. Oh. Oh, I just like lost my thing too, actually. I guess he's gonna just like hit the wall after? No? That damage down, not looking pretty. Which is crazy because he literally has like the cold that comes on. Other man is very diagram? No, that makes sense, yeah. No. Wait. Oh my gosh, that was scary. I saw somebody that was like in the middle. Alright, big bird. Oh my god. Even though you guys stink. It's just some crazy situation actually. I don't have my reprisal for this, so I hope he has it. That'd be cool. Oh my god, he used it here. Wait, he's kind of fire actually. That scared the fuck out of me. Brother, I thought I was on the wrong side. I almost had like a miniature.
Only I can protect her.
I got so scared. Okay. I brained off. I thought that I was on the wrong side. Okay.
Fool. You would stoke the
Oh
fire
my
with
god.
conflict.
We're alive though. Thank you. Also, the male has already jailbreak this quarantine once. Brother, they're trying to break free. What do you mean? That's expected. He's rambunctious. That sounds like a real homie right there. And adorable. I'm so happy that you're having such a like wonderful time with the kitties. They sound so freaking cute.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Oh, I got to my stance off actually. Yeah, had a feeling about that.
Darkness be gone. Light consume you. Darkness be gone. Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah!
Look at the pose.
Green!
I'm over here skirting. Skirt.
She won't last much longer. Powers surges!
Oh, he died. Or hit the wall.
Green, are you alright? I am, thanks to you, Gaia. Oh, Metron. I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. shall restore the power of darkness to its star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Oh, that's crazy. I'm living though? I wish.
Succumb to the darkness.
GG and TNT. Good D-Rust. I mean, that was D-Rust. True, true. All right. Mhm. Okay. Oh wait. I wonder. I'm gonna check and see if there's anything new about the news. Mhm. Oh. Okay, that's what happened. That's crazy. There's nothing in terms of like the dang, dude, a week left remains for us to do this this good old-fashioned ultimate, and yet somehow we have not yet seen anything new about the fight ever since. Crazy. Good. Good. No, actually though. True. I mean, there's not really any much reason to actually like go out of the way to go see the thing. I'm just surprised it's like lasted this long. I mean, this is the final week, so I'll be surprised to find out that because there's no maintenance. That's the thing I'm kind of like trying to ponder about. Because like usually when there's maintenance, that means that also like the data has to be imported into the servers for the game to kind of like get the update. But there is no yeah, there's not going to be any updates. So yeah, yeah. They mentioned it during sometime, I forget where. They mentioned that like they're trying to avoid putting the game down like while it's under like maintenance things. They're trying to reduce the time that it takes for them to like have the game be under. So I don't think that's why it's fascinating that like the weapons haven't been found yet, because like to what it sounds like to me, they're not even in game, and we're also not getting maintenance. Yeah, that's why it's so weird. So um in my mind, they're doing like a fast upload, just kind of like in the pop up, or they figured out a way to kind of like keep it like low key. I could be wrong. I mean, I don't know, but I remember them talking about that. They mentioned how like they wanted to, because Koji Fox talked about it during keynote. He was like, yeah, they're trying to like reduce the natural server time. Keep putting the game under is not like a thing that they prefer. Keeping the game up and about is like ideal. It's understood that the game would have to have its moments of like going under maintenance, but um, I'm wondering if they're trying to like reduce the timing for patches and expansions, or just like you know individual patches. So, yeah. So in my mind, if in theory what they said is true, where they're trying to reduce like the maintenance timing thing, and there is no maintenance on next week, then that means that the weapons are already in game, but you can't see them because like people can't find them, which means that they put them in a really good spot. So, because the relics are already out, like the visual for the relics have been out since like release of 5X. So, okay, wait, put this. Oh, they're doing like an early thing. Oh wow, I'm surprised that we got like a healer and like a melee fill at this hour. Is it still like a P3 DRS? Oh, I see. Alright, I'm gonna go to the kitchen real quick. And also like get up because I've gotten up in like a minute. Whew. What? Oh. Okay. Oh my gosh, is this like a rerun of Counter-Strike? Ooh, I'm kind of interested. Oh, heat. Okay. Ooh, good shot. Oh man, about to be a sweep. Man, I feel like it'd be so cool to be like a professional. This is Counter-Strike. This is the only like shooting game that I will actively watch now because I think that it's very simple to play. It's very fast-paced, and it's a very much like a PC. Yeah. This is like what Valorant would look like if it was retro, but this game came first, so yeah. I just saw like it was like a rerun running that was like, oh gosh, I want to watch it. I love watching this game. I don't know why. I don't know where it came from all of a sudden, but ever I never like played this game before growing up, and I never like got into it, but I don't know where. There's just like some part of my brain that just really likes watching this game. Ooh. I don't know the game well. I just like watching it. I don't know. It's like a weird. Ooh. 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 Damn. I think it's like first to 16 or first to or best out of 16. Oh no. First to 12. Something like that. My shooting game days are over. So yeah. Anyways, that's what I got going on in the background. And we're waiting for. Oh, I guess like a tank. I don't know how quickly they'll find like another dark knight, but like I could play anything. Broccoli. Oh, I was thinking about it the other day. I was thinking about setting up. I wonder how quickly would marbles on stream do now after.
Alan! 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 Al! Alan!
That's crazy. Fair enough though. I don't even know, how do you even get this game? This Steam game? Is PS? I wish I could still scroll to the party finder while I like. Selling 2 quick arm materia for 15 million. What? I like don't understand. I'm still processing. I don't know. They're selling 2 for 15 million for RMT? I mean, I don't know. I've never seen it before. You think if I like search the name out that they like imagine like a rank 1 raider? Brother, they've cleared Savage. I don't know. This has to be like a joke. They cleared Savage. So I don't know. Clip clop. Man upstairs. Dude, people and their names. Actually so funny, bro. Help me, please, so I may continue MSQ. Damn! I just clicked into it and it's already like nearly full. Oh my gosh, that's actually so nice. What's Hollow? And is it like a mobile game? I saw that in passing, and I was kind of like, It's the sunshine. Lunchmate. Slip inside. Wait, what? Brother, name. Oh. Okay. Sorry. SOS signal cat. My god. Name is too funny, bro. Honey souffle. I can stare at these names all day, dude. These are so funny. Ludicrous. I'm dead. Where am I at? I'm on Sarg. I'm going home. I'm going back to Sarg. I'm out on target my maker. Man. Pain. Oh, that's pain. Speed. Is that fruit waiting room? It's a D-Rust party, yeah. It needs a pure and a tank. I'm just here for Smokey, so I don't know. And apparently these people are all like familiar to each other. Am I main tanking or off tanking? It's P4, I don't really care. Pick one. You enjoy jump busters? Okay. Wait, you want an MT? Oh, you want me to enjoy jump busters? Ugh. Okay, cool. I thought it said I enjoy jump busters, MT then. I'm like, that's not how that works. You want a product too? Pull up. I mean, all that stuff is healer, but like he's gonna give me like a must be like, man, motherfucker on what? Yeah, exactly, there it is. There it is. Look, I'm just saying, if you play healer or if you play white mage, like it's the same thing as playing Picto, bro. Same thing. Except all you gotta do is press 1 1 1 1 1. And then you just better get 3 if you're scared. You don't have the capacity to heal in mech? I got news for you. You know what you do in this fight with with healer? Like a white mage? Nothing. I mean, but again, P3 though probably gonna scare you, so. Afro loaded up FF14. Trying to think, can I play warrior? Can I play warrior off tank? Maybe I should start getting practice. Yeah, so that means he's on the way. Let's go. Hell no. Yeah. So you hate Celeste. Okay, I get it. Oh my gosh, I understand the power now. I understand what it means when Celeste gives you so much crap for not joining their parties. And they say, so you hate me. And I'm like, no. Yeah. Bruh. Is that like an emo or something on 7TV? There's no shot though, right? It is? Oh my god, of course it is. Crazy. We have nothing here? What the do you mean? Do you know how many emotes that you made me add solely because you're like, Session, add this please? And I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. And then I like mental approve of it. Are you serious? There's no freaking way. Okay, we have nothing over here. What the hell are y'all talking about right now? I'm about to go search these up, and if they literally don't exist, like what the I was gonna get Monkfish. Is Sadie or Sadi like a sad girl looking thing with like a blue background or some that turned into a fucking apple? Oh my god, it actually is. Yes. God. Why the hell is Joel a spinning fish? What's the point? Isn't Gup already one that we have? Wait, is that like a cat swimming in a bathtub? What the f... Wrong Gup? You're not specifying, so I'm just picking whatever that I literally see. Wrong Gup. What the hell is Yaris Jam? Dog, this is so weird. It's 7 million on pots? What is wrong with you? You're hoarding materials to craft? That's a choice. I mean, that's what my plan was. I can't be acid craft. Breakfast? Hey, yo. Oh, they're back. You think you remember how to tank. Brother, that is a raised eyebrow. I gotta get food. You don't want these. Holy macro.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
I don't know what, but
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble steel protects nothing. Come, show me your strength. Light flaming. A feeble steel protects nothing. How about you? Only I can protect her.
Warriors, you will stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Cleave! The light shall usher in peace.
uh-huh.
Sink into silence.
Uh-huh. 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 Uh-huh.
Reach! consume you.
Bruh. That was a crazy run. How did the person on the other side die when the thing on our side? Our side was. That person went the wrong way. How did the other team die?
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble steel protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Brother. What? Why would you do that? Okay, I guess he... Okay. You can have it next time. Okay. What the flying edge?
I'm the only one fit to
Brother,
protect her.
I'm not gonna adjust for the... I mean, I understand what they were doing, but I'm not gonna make that adjustment because that's like big brain.
You're no match
Oh
for
shit.
me.
What the fuck?
A feeble steel protects nothing.
There's 3 damage downs.
Come,
What the fuck?
show me your strength.
Why the hell did they do that? Okay. Yeah. I would like the boss to be in. That was weird. Why did I do that?
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble steel protects nothing.
blood shall freeze. Cleave. The light shall usher in peace.
What in the world? That wasn't... I don't understand what happened. I don't know. A little wiggle? Evolved war trails? Hey, you know. This is a Jorb in the making or something like that, I guess, if anything.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
I'm like, holy mother of distance.
You're no match for me. That feeble Sessiion protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Brother. Hell yeah, dog. Everyone's tired. Everyone's tired. I didn't have the mental power to tell them to move, and I also didn't want to get into position to avoid the cleave anyways, so I said GG. Yo, I saw everyone in the front, and my arm, I was gonna move my arm to be like, no, it's spread, but oh, it's okay, actually.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Brother, holy fuck.
You're no match for me. That feeble Sessiion protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Brother, where the fuck are you going? Yo, North Pole Santa Claus looking ass. Holy. I can get north? I mean, fuck all that. Put the bitch in the middle.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me.
This is PF4? Spooky. I mean, I don't know who the rest of these kids are, but it's just... I'm only in this PF for Spooky and it's Celestial, so I'm over here chilling. I don't know.
That feeble Sessiion protects nothing. Come, show me your
It's like almost 4 in the morning.
strength.
We're like D-Gen hours or some shit at this point.
Light
blood shall freeze! Cleave! The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence. Reap! Darkness be gone! Light consume you!
Skokie? Oh my god, Skokie? I think she's also getting tired. Okay. Okay.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me.
shall freeze. Reap. Light shall usher in peace.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble steel protects nothing. Come, show me your strength. Light flaming.
What the? Where the? That was a place to be in. Oh, wow. Were they south? I don't know. I don't know.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
What the flying? This is a party. No. Hey, yo. All right, well. Oh, word. That sounds good. I said like 2 polls. I've been raiding for like 9 hours, so I don't know. But oh, taquito. My confusion, my bet. Okay, I think I made like 3 mistakes that were like weird. One was like out of sheer confusion. Because that one person was running in the middle of the arena, which was like random as hell. And then my controller like weirdly flicked like the left side, which was weird. There wasn't like I wasn't trying to do anything like fancy. I just literally like turned my controller, but like the I don't know. You got blocked by Spokey? I don't know. I have no like I have no clue. Oh, and Light Rampant? Oh, is that what happened? Bruh, that confused the crap out of me because like she and I had the she and I had the thing, so like it was me was fine, and then hers was like at a different angle. So when we popped, I was so confused by that actually. I have no idea. I mean, also like I kind of threw her in the van and told her to get in the car because that party was derusting, and a lot of people were like making mistakes was kind of commonplace, that it wasn't like awkward, you know. Everyone kind of knew that they were like, you know, doing their thing. So yeah, I mean, it was fine. So yeah, bro, I was over here thinking like, you know, so I don't know. It's okay though. I mean, I was in like such a healer vibe. So I'm actually, I think like depending on what happens this week, I might actually go healer moving forward for until we do until we do Kefka. Uh, all right, y'all. We doing like a joint situation. So there's a game called NTE or something like that. I don't know. Apparently, it's like anime Grand Theft Auto. My boy Kesa over there playing some of that. So I'm gonna go over there. We gonna say hello. Me and Spooky are both raiders, so we doing that. It's also have AI. I don't know anything about the game, and I don't care. Are you still awake? I'm literally going to bed like right now. We were doing Fru for like a prog for one, but turns out that we ended up in like a party. People actually like new people. that I'm surprised about. Killing knew like some guy named Radar, and then there was like another black mage person named Kasai or something like that. Yo, apparently it was like a. I got rid of it. Oh, I have no idea. So
Hello there.
I'm just chilling though. Major Sukuyomi, thank you for the follow. Come on in. Good morning and good evening. Yeah. So tomorrow we're doing Fru. I think I am. Yeah. Moi. Good night, Key. Thank you, brother, for hanging out with us. Also, like, get some rest. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. I think we were doing some content, so I'm gonna go to bed. Kiss a homie. Facts. Yeah, I think tomorrow. Well, I think I'm actually healing and free moving forward. So that's gonna be a situation. We shall see. I have literally no clue, but we'll find out. Tomorrow we raid, we do some fruit, hanging out with the homies. It'll be a fun time. I hope I'll see you guys all there. And until then, y'all take it easy. Take care of yourself. Y'all see you next time. Now you're chilling. I don't care. I like healing. Oh, I pressed cancel. All right, whatever. I like healing. Don't get me wrong. I don't really care what job I play. Anybody can throw me on any job and I'll just play it. I don't really ask questions. I just kind of play the video game. So like it's whatever to me. So I always tell everybody that I'm like a hey, like what are the mood that you feeling kind of thing. I know you're a gamer. Hey, look, I will take the compliment. I'm big chilling. So yeah. And we just healing sometimes. No, I feel that actually, If anything, like it's good for me because like it gives me some practice, Since I spend so much more time like playing tank, I'm actually trying to like memorize how to like heal mitigation stuff like that it is. So, yeah. But again, like either I people tell me what job to play or like whatever it is people are like not in the mood to play, I will just fill the spot, right? So like me Sam, me and Umber together like lock out goddamn me pumps. Yo, I mean, bro's like a natural DPS, you know what I mean? So bro's over here pressing his buttons. I feel that actually. Yeah. My monk is ass, but I haven't played monk all expansion, so it is what it is, but we over here chilling. So I mean it's all though. Yeah, so alright. Bro's playing NTE. I'm gonna be here tomorrow. We do some content. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Y'all take it easy. Take care, sweet dreams, rest well, and as always, peace.
Hello there.